All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. It is day one, round one of the NFL draft, and we are doing our watch along here at Driving to the Top Productions. My name is Big Rich Richardson. I'll be kind of trying to steer this ship over the course of the night, as difficult as that may be with these guys. But as we get ready to start this thing, first pick it will be on the board. Well, they've been on the board for the last 3 months. Let's be honest with you, on the clock. But the Titans will actually be officially on the clock in about 15 minutes or so. To my left on your screen, we got Dylan. Dylan, what's going on, buddy?
No. It's it's one of the best nights of the year. Drafting and wait a minute. Who's dressing up? Where are you guys? You in polo shirts?
Hey, I don't care.
Hey, I'm doing my gig. I'm doing my media gig. So down
So
the
am I.
bottom left, bottom left, we got Jeremy down there. Jeremy, what's cooking, buddy?
Not much. And when I say I do media coverage, I got the best proof in the world. That's last year's draft.
Huh? Oh, I've got bulletin boards full of my credentials and all that kind of stuff over 21 years.
Yeah, but I only did it for 3 years as an intern, and that was my first draft was last year in Detroit.
Nice.
So
Yeah, I've been very lucky.
It's a very proud moment, and for an intern to get something like that doesn't happen for most interns. Doesn't.
Right. No, my first year before I got on the air, I was doing only advertising. And my first year, I was also doing stats for Baylor baseball. And it just so happened to be the first year that Baylor went to the College World Series in 40 years. And I got to be credentialed at the College World Series. Not as big of a deal. Well, probably equal to the NFL draft. Not as big as the Super Bowl, but College World Series is pretty damn cool.
What's
And
this?
Marcus, whenever he pops back in, we'll get him on as well. We're gonna have guys from the network popping in and out throughout the course of the night. So, you're gonna see different faces and that throughout the course of the evening. But what we're gonna do, here's the whole premise behind it. We're gonna watch along with the NFL draft, and we're gonna give our thoughts, and we want to hear your thoughts as well. Hit us up whether you're getting us on YouTube or Twitch or Facebook or Twitter, wherever you're getting us from. Hit us up with your comments or your questions. We'll be more than happy to talk to you and make you famous. And we will definitely, take everything into consideration that you send to us. Please be nice. But yeah. All right, Josh, starting already. Captain Corporate. There we go. Captain Corporate. What do you think about that one, Jeremy?
Still in a tie? Yeah.
Captain Corporate.
Yeah, I like it.
So, yeah. I tell you what, next year it's going to be in Pittsburgh. If everything goes according to plan, I'll be there live broadcasting from there. But we got, they're in Green Bay. Jeremy, I know you're a Detroit guy, but there's very few football venues / environments that are as traditional as the Green Bay Packers.
Right. I mean, they're one of the only places to have not put a new stadium in yet, if you think about it. From when they first opened, all they've done is kept renovating. Soldier Field's another one, and we're hearing that soon that's not going to be in Chicago anymore. They're going to be going to Arlington Heights because they already got that approved.
Well, and speaking of the Chicago Bears, we would be remiss if we didn't bring this up. We brought it up last night on Adam and I's show. Mongo McMichael should be Hall of Fame defensive end or defensive tackle. I'm sorry, for the Bears, and wrestling personality as well. He spent a lot of time with the Four Horsemen in WCW. Passed away after a major fight with ALS yesterday. So he put up the good fight, and Mongo, we definitely send you all of our best wishes. We send it to your family, and we definitely appreciate everything that you did on the field and in the ring. Rest in peace, my buddy. Got a chance to meet you when I was doing radio in Chicago, and you were very cool to me, and I appreciate that very much. So, again, our condolences to the family and friends of Steve Mongo McMichael, passed away yesterday at the age of 67, I believe, from ALS. So, directly below me, who has now popped in, some guy wearing that other black and gold. That's Marcus down there. Marcus, what's cooking, man?
Oh, it's like Christmas morning, like everyone says. We love the draft. We treat it like we're going into it, and it's the start of everyone's journey to get to Super Bowl when you got to add new guys to the roster.
Okay, so we've got about 10 minutes until the draft actually starts, so we can ask this question. And we'll go around the table. Draft day. Where does that sit on your list of sports events? I know a lot of people, the first day of the NCAA tournament is their number one thing or something like that. Where does draft day fit on your list of sports gotta be's at the top of the list? Where does the NFL draft fit on yours? Dylan, go ahead.
In the top 10.
All right, Jeremy.
The NFL draft back when we really fucking sucked. It used to be like Christmas in April or May, and now it's kind of like Thanksgiving. You know, it's a fun time for Lions fans. We haven't had somebody that drafts as good as Brad Holmes till the last 4 years. Yeah, I think you can relate, Rich.
I do. Marcus, what about you, man?
It's definitely up there, maybe like top 3, top 5 at least, because I don't know about rankings. I might put it like at 3, because you should see how I get when it's time for the college football playoffs. Even if they don't make it, Super Bowl Sunday, I feel like should be a national holiday no matter what. Like, we always go out. I wouldn't say go out, but I mean, we go hard. Or I go solo hard. I always cook and get finger foods for myself. If I don't go to a Super Bowl party, I have my own solo. I get all hyped for it.
Right.
I'm watching that count. I'll watch a damn Super Bowl countdown show for 5 hours instead of a WrestleMania countdown show. But it's up
Right.
there.
For
Guys.
me, that's opening day. Opening day to me should be a national holiday. Major League Baseball opening day. You know, that to me is number one on my list. The NFL draft is in my probably top 5. The first round especially, but the whole draft itself. Dylan?
Hey, guys, what would your team's favorite draft moment, good, bad, or ugly? Starting with you, Marcus.
Well, last I can recall, probably the 2 greatest draft moments for me was getting Reggie Bush in 2006, plus in 2000, I think it was 2010 or 2011 when we drafted Mark Ingram. Those are like 2 big ones for me.
I thought you were going to say 99 when Ditka traded all your picks.
No, I probably was too little to understand how the draft worked then. I just was a kid that watched football and played Madden. I didn't understand the draft till I got a little older, maybe like when I was 12.
Wow.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you were in Detroit. You city hosted last year's draft.
And that's where I was.
When they took Bobby Lane. That's going to be his best memory. I got to go with the old thing, man, because you and me are the old guys around here.
But you know what? My best draft memory is when the Packers went Tony Mandarich at 1, and we got to go Barry Sanders at 2.
No, Mandarich was 2.
Mandarich went 2.
Oh, and we went 3. That's right. The Falcons got Dion at 1, right?
No. Aikman went 1. Aikman went 1.
Okay. Aikman went to Cowboys. Then the other guy. Then Mandarich
went 4.
Mandarich went 2.
4. Yep. And then you guys, and then Sanders was 3. Dion was 4.
Either way,
and then 5. I'm trying to remember who 5 was.
with the results, with the results of those years,
Yeah.
you know, you got to admit Sanders and Sanders, either pick was the right one.
Oh, no question.
But
No question.
the one that makes me the saddest was the year that we took Terry Fair, and the very next pick was the Minnesota Vikings taking Randy Moss.
Oops.
Yeah, that's a big oops.
Well, there's a lot of teams that are going, oh, that they passed on Moss. But
Dallas.
I'll tell you what, 1974, man. You draft 4 Hall of Famers in the same draft.
Pretty good. Nobody's
That's pretty. Nobody's done it since.
nobody's going to come close to that.
Yeah, nobody's done it since. That was really the final. That was the final nail in the door to the Steelers having those great teams through the 70s and the early 80s.
Let me see if I could guess. Nick Swan, first round from Southern Cal.
Right.
Was that Jack Lambert from Penn State?
Lambert from Kent State.
Kent State, excuse me. Ham went to Penn State.
Correct.
Dante Stoll from one of the black colleges in the South.
John Stallworth, and yes.
Johnny Stoll, excuse me, thank you. And
Alabama State, if I remember correctly.
And Mike Webster.
Yep. So we got both of our receivers, our defensive captain basically in Lambert, and our anchor of our offensive line in Webster. Not a bad go. Not a bad go at all.
I mean, my team hasn't been around. My team hasn't gotten 4 Hall of Famers in one draft, but I mean, getting Tony Baselli with the second pick sure rocked in '95.
Yeah, and if he could have stayed healthy, to me, I don't think Baselli's a Hall of Famer. No offense to you or any Jags fans out there. I don't think Baselli's a Hall of Famer, mainly because he couldn't stay healthy, and he wasn't a dominant tackle of his time, like an Orlando Pace, a Jonathan Ogden, guys of that ilk. I can't put him in that same class. Hall of Very Good, absolutely. Hall of Fame, no. And Brent, no, we have about 3 minutes until it actually kicks off.
Yeah.
So then would you have put TD in the Hall of Fame?
Terrell Davis?
Yeah, would you have put TD in the Hall of Fame?
No. And I know that gets a lot of people mad, but I'll say no.
You don't have to post my comment that I put down there. I'm just letting them know I also got coverage. I'm getting ready to put it up. That I also have coverage on my show. You know what I'm saying? That way, if they want to jump back and forth, they can. Because, hey, it's all about getting as much news as you can from each person and different opinions and sharing it out here. That's what I'm doing.
I'm not going to say anything.
So
I'm network.
Right. I'm just letting you know.
Sure.
Did you?
But no, man, we appreciate it. And I know you're going to be bouncing in and out throughout the course of the night, so we appreciate it, man.
Did you guys hear what happened to the USC basketball recruit today?
Yes.
Arena.
Gilbert Arenas' kid. Yeah.
I need to get out so I can go hop on the other one.
All right, man. We'll see you later.
You guys have a blessed evening, and I will see you soon. Peace, love, and chicken.
All right, buddy. We'll see you later. But yeah, I heard about that. Gilbert Arenas' son was in a car wreck today, medically induced coma. I haven't heard if he's passed away or not, but I know it's very touch and go. Hopefully he pulls through. Very, very highly recruited kid out of USC. And we wish nothing but the best for him. Marcus, what you got, man?
So is this the kickoff show you were talking about, or this is the actual watch along right here?
Well, that was the kickoff. We got about 60 seconds until they start this draft.
All right.
I figured I'm not going to do this ultra long thing like a bunch of other people do. 15 minutes, plenty.
Yeah. Well, I will be on the watch along after the pick is in for the Saints. I will pop in to hear my reaction on who we got, and I will stick around at least till the Texans pick, or I will stick around to the very end of the first round. You never know. But I'm going to eat. I'm going to sit backstage and watch. And after the Saints make that pick, I will pop in myself and you will get my reaction. I will join the rest of y'all in the watch along.
Sounds like a plan, man. I appreciate it.
And nice tie, Dylan. You actually pulled it off. You did wear. You just need a blazer if you want to look like a team owner. But
corporate cat.
Corporate cat, yeah.
Over there. There you
go.
All
right. Well, I'll see y'all after the 9th pick. This was fun.
Sounds like a plan, man.
All righty.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. We get to the 7 o'clock hour. I guess here in the next couple of minutes, because we all know, Dylan, at the beginning of the broadcast, they do the little deal where Roger Goodell thanks God and everybody. Then they do the national anthem, and they do, it's probably going to be 7:15 before Tennessee officially is on the clock. But we're again, if you guys have questions, comments, anything about what we're talking about here, please hit us up. Whether you hit us up on our Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, you name it. If you want to hit, if you got something to say it. We would love to get your questions and your input. You can direct message me on Twitter at BigRich8371. Hit me up on Facebook under my name, Rich Richardson. So yeah, if you got questions or comments, please, hit us up. Yeah, Josh, I'm with you, man. Next year, the Steelers are hosting the draft. It's going to be an absolutely insane setup. I'm really anxious to see what it looks like with, the Clementi Bridge with all the people on there. And here's one thing I can tell you. I'm telling them this a year in advance almost. Major League Baseball, do not schedule the Pirates at home during that weekend. Send them on a road trip. Do like you did this year. Send them to LA. Because if they have a home game on top of the Steelers hosting the draft, there's going to be big issues. I mean, monster issues. People in Texas, in Arlington, think it's bad when the Cowboys and the Rangers play at the same time because they share parking. I don't know about you, dude, but I'm the guy with the tie. Get out of here. Check this guy out. I'm the guy with a tie. I guess mine would say I'm the guy without a tie. But, this draft is very interesting. We've been hearing a lot over the last few hours of talk. Cleveland at 2, Giants at 3, both entertaining trade talks. The biggest one from Cleveland, and this has come from a number of guys, including Albert Breer, is your Jacksonville Jaguars looking at moving up to that 2 to draft Travis Hunter. Now, here's my thing for you, Dylan. If Trevor has Travis Hunter on one side and Brian Thomas on the other, and he doesn't light it up next season,
it won't be. He won't have any.
He better be on the first thing smoking out of Jacksonville.
Well, yeah. I mean, won't be wide receivers if Travis Hunter is in Duval County. Diana Rossini, Broncos make an aggressive push to trade into top 10.
Yeah, they want running back. They want Genty. I know they said they had a really good meeting with Genty. Remember, he went to college at Boise State. So that would be a really good deal for them. I think it would definitely screw up some things for people, though. But if they're going to get there, they're going to have to get to the top 5. Because if Genty survives to the Raiders, he's gone. I don't see any way, if Ashton Genty is still around at 6, that the Raiders don't take him. I don't see any way. What in the name? Roger Goodell just came on stage on a bicycle.
Well,
like the Packers do at training camp and that kind of.
Well, I mean, Goodell climbed, what was it, Mount Kilimanjaro back in the day? We know Goodell's a fit guy.
Goodell's a goof.
Yeah, he is. But
He's the one that came up with some of these asinine rules they have in the NFL right now. And trust me, over the course of the night, I'm sure we'll discuss some of those.
yeah,
But I mean, it's football. It's a no, it's not a contact sport. It's a collision sport. If you've listened to any of our open mics here on the network and that kind of thing, I've gotten on that soapbox a few times. And it just makes my head hurt when I hear these things where they're, you know, defenseless receivers and all this other. No, it's football. Hit
Mel,
somebody. Goodness.
Mel Blunt would have been ejected from every other game.
Oh, Mel Blunt wouldn't have been the only one. Jack Lambert, Jack Ham, Joe Green.
Ronnie
That's just
Lott.
on the Steelers. That's just on the Steelers. Ladies and gentlemen, the guy that runs this thing, Adam, just jumped in on us. Adam, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, guys? How we doing?
With the 21st pick, the Steelers have taken Jackson Dart.
Nah, it's not happening.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, the Giants are taking them.
So we were talking a little earlier as we're waiting for Roger Goodell to get done with all his rigmarole. Where does NFL Draft Day rank for you in terms of sports events days kind of thing? Is it top of the list? Is it way down the list? Where's it at?
Since I started doing this, it's become kind of the top of the list. It's like Daytona,
Okay.
I guess. But before, I just looked at who we got and said, okay.
Gotcha. I was telling them opening day to me should be a national holiday. Major League Baseball.
Because
This is top 5, but
look, fantasy football has made me fall a little bit more than usual, Made me follow this a little bit more. Obviously, we don't understand, I guess, because of injuries, but Ollie Gordon was #1 fantasy football running back all year, and he's just projected what we talk 4th, 5th possible round, Rich, and like, what are we missing on the fantasy guide that these scouts and the big names see that we don't see?
well, the exact thing you're missing is injuries. Ollie Gordon had some knee injuries. He had some Nick Chubb type knee injuries, and that's why he slid down the list. I told you the other day on our show that, I've heard reports that the Steelers have had a really good meeting with him and could very easily take him if he's around in the 5th or 6th round.
Well, we did work out. I guess we worked out a 1-year deal with Warren today, from what I was saying.
Worked out a deal with Warren, and okay, I got one for you.
And a guard from Atlanta, right?
Yeah, but I was today years old when I realized Skylar Thompson is the backup to Mason Rudolph.
Oh no!
Are we keeping this a family show?
I don't really. It's up to you. I mean, we don't any other day. Why? What changes today, Rich? Like what makes your day? What makes this your day on the calendar?
Well, I don't have the FCC to worry about, so I guess I can do this. Steelers, get your shit together. Really? Skylar Thompson and Mason Rudolph. You may as well have me and Dylan as your quarterbacks. Come on. You got to do better. Draft Jackson Dart like I've been telling you to do for the last 6 months, and let's go.
Getting them? I'm telling you, these Giants. I'm telling you, the Giants owner's kid has stepped in and said, "You're an idiot if you pass up Dart, Dad."
What if the Steelers draft Shador?
Well,
we already talked about this. Tomorrow night, I'm coming on,
and I'm going to a midnight terror if we get that fucking guy.
Yep. If we draft Shador, it ain't gonna be pretty. It won't.
No.
So I watched. Let me go into this real quick, guys. I washed this shirt and it shrunk, so I can't button the collar right now.
I
don't use hot water, dude.
I can't button the collar.
So I am electing not to go. Just to let everyone know,
3 dogs going in the
Trey,
first round.
you're more than welcome to jump in, man. You got access. Jump in, man. Have a good time with us.
And I'll tell you what, man, 3 dogs, you might have 4, but I know of 3. Yeah, I agree with you.
Did anybody see Ashton Janty's Crocs?
Did anyone else see Ashton Janty say there's not much to do in Green Bay?
Yeah.
There's even less
Um,
than I am.
I'm not quite this bad. I'm not quite that bad, but it ain't. Trust me, I will. Oh, it will not be pretty. I'll double my blood pressure medicine. I don't take that much. I will have to when that happens because if they draft that overrated, conceited, don't even put that picture in my head, Dylan.
Trey, if you want to jump in, buddy, log in. I'd love to hear your comments about your 3 dogs, possibly 4 getting drafted in the first round. You covered them all
Yeah.
year. Why not jump in? Talk to us about it, brother.
Yeah,
You don't have to
hit
stay
us
all
up,
night.
man.
You can jump in, leave whenever. Is JB coming back? I didn't see him. I saw him whenever I logged on, but he was gone
Jeremy's
right
coming back a little later on. He's going to be popping in and out. Marcus will be back in when the Saints make their pick.
So just to let everyone know, we might be getting coverage from the actual draft. I sent the links out to 2 of the people that are on the show. My good friend NFL Outdated is at the draft. He's in the audience, and my other good buddy Brandon or Chase, we're calling him Chase on here. He is in the media room in Lambeau Field right now.
Very good.
So I said, if he pops up, I told him to go live, if he can.
Well, of course, of course. And I was just talking about next year. I definitely plan on being there. I've already, believe it or not, they've already got it set up where you can submit your credentials for next year. So I've already submitted that.
Did you submit us or did you
can.
submit the radio?
I submitted through radio and through a couple other people.
Okay.
But I can definitely see there. Okay, I'm gonna reveal a little industry secret. Okay, see what you can do sometimes is you have yourself a producer who just happens to also be another on air person. So if I bring someone in as a producer, then you come in as my producer or my director. You've got a headset on just like everybody else does, and we go that route.
Quick, one guy in the bottom half of the first round who will make a difference in 2025. Or second
Marcus
round.
Golden.
Huh?
Marcus Golden.
You mean Matthew Golden, right?
Matthew Golden. I'm sorry. Matthew Golden. I think if he goes to a team where he can be the number 2, where they have a really good number 1 and he can be the number 2, he will make a massive difference on a team.
Oof.
Did anyone address Brent? Because I don't know what channel JB is on. Because I don't think he's on his Lion show. I don't know if he said it or anything. I wasn't here.
Yeah, he's on his stuff. He's on, I guess, his kneecap thing. But I don't know how to get to it. Yeah, I don't know how to get to it.
I've got 2. One, Travian Henderson. I think Travian Henderson could be Jahmyr Gibbs 2.0. And 2, same school. How about Emeka Egbuka?
Adam likes him a ton in Pittsburgh.
I do.
Me too. I mean, I think, wide receiver you.
Especially if we trade Pickens today.
Well, the inevitable is happening. Cam Ward is about to be a Tennessee Titan.
Yep, the Tennessee Titans pick is in. So we will.
Hold up.
You can keep track of everything on the ticker at the bottom of the screen, by the way.
Hold up.
I've got the draft.
Am I the only one? What is it on ESPN?
Yes.
ESPN and on NFL Network.
So I mean, is it on the phone?
On ESPN.com?
Yeah.
By the way, Per Shefty, the Giants offered this year's one, next year's 1, and multiple other picks for Cam Ward.
Well, you would have to get it off of ESPN Plus through ESPN. Okay, yeah, you can do it on NFL.com if you subscribe to NFL Plus. So if you have ESPN Plus or NFL Plus, you're good.
I don't have neither. I have Sirius. It'll be on the radio, right?
NFL Network. They've got the live NFL Network feed. I really don't. I mean, this is probably the absolute worst kept secret in quite a while that they're taking Cam Ward. The comp that I saw earlier today was Steve McNair. Okay, if he turns into Steve McNair, great. Good for him. And Steve McNair was really good ball player and had his life cut short in a really shitty situation. Huh?
It's already announced on NFL.
Yeah. Well, I've got it on digital, so it's a little bit behind. But yeah, Cam Ward, quarterback from Miami, is that first pick of the 2025 NFL draft. The Cleveland Browns are on the clock, but doesn't necessarily mean anything.
They have been talking trades all day long.
Well, the biggest one that has been come up, the biggest trade that I have heard that has the most stock to
there was a trade, Rich.
Is Jacksonville.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have just traded for the number 2 pick.
Yeah, Jacksonville just traded. So
they are taking Travis Hunter right now.
They're taking Hunter. Yep.
I told you they were going off as a player. I just thought they were going John Gante.
Well, yeah.
It's got to be
so Jacksonville trade.
Wonder what was all involved in this trade.
I can guarantee what they were saying was the first and second this year and the first next year.
Dylan, do you have any inside information on this trade?
Let me see what I can find.
You guys traded Carter.
Hold up. Browns are trading number 2, a 4th round, and 6th round. Jags are trading number 5, 2nd round pick, 4th rounder, and a 26th first rounder.
So you trade your first and second this year. Or your first? No, I'm sorry. Your first and second this year, and your first next year. For 2 players.
Joey Oso. Joe, do you want to join us, man? You want the link? I don't have any other way to follow you though. Joey is a Eagles fan, waiting a long time for that first round draft pick. Rav, you can come in whenever, bud.
Charles is cooking, man.
Merry Christmas, gentlemen. Easter, 4th of July. How are you guys doing?
Joey, where can we send that link to so you can pop in, bud?
Spiffy, you heard about the trade that was just made, right?
Oh, wow. I had to see the look on Dylan's face, man, when I heard about the trade, brother. This is who do you think it is, Dylan? Who do you have the trade for?
Oh, it's Travis Hunter. They traded this year's first, this year's second, next year's first for 2 guys. So, but I mean, to be honest, Travis Hunter is that guy. To me, he's the best player coming out of this draft.
I have never seen a player who could be a wide receiver and a really good corner. I mean, we've seen Shohei Ohtani, do a baseball 100 miles an hour, hit 50 home runs, steal 50 bases. Right? Wait a minute. Who's got the draft on?
We both do.
I have it on very low.
The funny part of this thing is that they still haven't turned the pick in yet. if they made this deal to draft Abdul Carter, I will laugh to the ends of the world. I will laugh
Almost we took
because
it.
Dylan will have an aneurysm on the air if they draft Abdul Carter.
Almost we took Ashton Janty.
You will even have a bigger aneurysm.
I've been saying they've been taking Janty this whole time, especially with the Bears trying to trade up. This wouldn't surprise me at all if they took Janty.
Oh,
Me
would
either.
me. It would me.
I think if it's not, I agree it's Travis Hunter, but if it's Genty, I wouldn't shock me.
I can't see giving up 2 1s and a 2 for Genty. No. 2 1s and a 2 for a
I can. There's too many
player?
teams trying to get him, Rich. And if that's your guy, you're doing what you got to do.
It's not a
understand
quarterback.
what you're saying, but
It's not a quarterback.
what?
It's not a quarterback. We know that.
Oh, it's definitely not a
So
quarterback. No.
it's yeah. So like you're already trading more than it would. Like usually this is quarterback if you give up that type. So it's not that. So yeah, I mean,
Well, that's why I say it's Travis Hunter because you're getting 2 players. I was very serious when I said they traded a first, a second, and a first for 2 guys. Because you got Travis Hunter, the receiver, Travis Hunter, the corner, and he could very easily be an all-pro at both positions. The pick is in. Da-da-da-da.
I might have to change my name. I might have to change my name.
It's like opening presents, waiting to see what the gift is.
By the way, how about this? How about this? Cam Ward started his college career in Incarnate Ward and just became the #1 pick in the NFL draft. Not bad.
The Pat McAfee show is doing a draft show.
They got Bill Belichick this year.
That's what I'm looking. They got AJ Hawk. I'm curious to see who all he's got on there. I just kind of flipped it over, but this is going to be interesting, man. If
I'm agreeing. If this is not Travis Hunter, that's a lot to give him.
No.
It could be Genty, but yeah.
No running back is worth giving up 5, a 1, a 2, and a 1 next year. This is going to be 400.
Yeah, I mean a 1 and a 2, okay, but the 1 and the 2 and next year's 1, yeah, that's going to be pretty brutal.
The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide.
Why is
Jacksonville's got somebody out there doing their pick.
By the way, if you think of what the Rams did, the Rams made a big move for Jared Goff, an even bigger move for Matthew Stafford. This doesn't surprise me what Jackson's doing tonight. Guess what? If there's a guy you like, and there aren't many starters in this draft. Now, what does this mean for Cleveland?
He said that better than Liam Cohen.
What does this mean for Cleveland?
I want to say thank you to the commissioner.
My guess is the Browns take a lineman.
Nationwide. And also, too, tonight I want to encourage each player at Barkley.
They're doing some kind of Walter Payton Award thing.
Yeah, because he won I think he won. Yeah, they were talking about him winning the Walter Payton Award last year.
So me wearing it, I'm having all kind of ear problems here today. Like it keeps getting stuck on here, so I'm trying to find a way to keep it not stuck.
I mean, one of my friends says the Jaguar front office is drunk. And I'm like,
well,
2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it was going to be Hunter. To me, anyway, there was no the suspense was not there on this one. Now I can put this up there though. I've had that typed out and ready for the last 10 minutes.
Just let you know, we might get Gina tonight too. I did ask her to pop on for the Niners pick.
Sure.
By the way, did you see what I have changed my name to?
Okay, so
It's your team.
your
team, Dylan. I'll let it slide.
Given the fact that Travis Hunter is now a Jacksonville Jaguar, is this make or break year for Trevor Lawrence? That if he doesn't get his crap together this year, he's done. He's gone on the first thing smoking out of Jacksonville.
Well, in the next 2 years, because the Jags don't have a one next year. But honestly, I'm excited because with Brian Thomas Jr. on one side, Travis Hunter, this Jaguar team possesses the kind of offense where Trevor could go from here to here. I'm not saying this reminds me of Andrew Luck, but remember that 2018 year where Andrew Luck finally got a good coach and really good weapons. Andrew Luck was the top 5 quarterback in the league. Trevor Lawrence now has got probably the steal of last year's, one of the steals of last year's first round BTJ. He got probably the most versatile football player I can remember in Travis Hunter.
Yeah, we'll see though. Remember they lost Kurt.
But who's he got for a coach?
I don't care about press conferences. Nick Sirianni's first press conference in Philadelphia wasn't all that sharp, and he's been to 2 Super Bowls.
Well, I'm not worried about that. I mean, what has this coach done?
So what do the Giants do right now?
Carter.
It's got to be Carter, right? It's got to be Carter. 100%. It's got to be Carter.
Jackson Dart.
I will not be happy with that, but I could see it. But
I'm telling you, the owner's kid has stepped in and said, we need to take Jackson Dart.
I understand that, but then that means there's going to be a quarterback getting cut tonight. Because that gives you 4 quarterbacks in the room, 3 veterans. One of those 3's got to go. Actually, 2 of the 3 are probably going to go. But
who's odd man out? Who's odd man out?
Russ. If it's Jameis, he's a Steeler tomorrow. I can tell you that. If it's Jameis is a Steeler tomorrow. They can't.
Rav, you're on mute if you were trying.
Rav, you're on mute, man.
I'm sorry. I said Shador's in play here. It's in play. I think you're right about Abdul. I think the league thinks Abdul and Travis are the top 2, but I think I'm not sure the Giants thought that they were going to get a shot at it. I don't think so. I think they're thinking about it. They got to be.
If the Giants go quarterback, Carter will be there for Cleveland at 5.
No,
because New England is going O-line.
Well, if the Giants somehow take quarterback, New England's going to take Abdul Carter. They have to take BPA.
No. They'll take Will Campbell. Will Campbell is Joe Thomas.
No.
I don't know.
Will Campbell will be a Hall of Fame tackle.
That's overstated.
Will Campbell will be a perennial All-Pro Hall of Fame left tackle. Watch.
I love Will Campbell, but short arms.
He's not as good in the run game because of it. I think he's a good pass blocker, which is why he's so high. But I think he's not as good in the run game. But New England needs it bad.
That's what they need him to do right now.
Yeah,
they need somebody to protect Drake May because Drake May was getting absolutely steamrolled last year.
I think he's a good option, but Thomas, I think, is a little that's further than I would go.
Hey, Charles, do you remember the draft where Cleveland traded out of 2? I think it was the Jared Goff, Carson Wentz draft 2015, and Cleveland got a haul, and the Browns have literally
nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
Oh, this is going to be Abdul Carter. Thanks.
Giants are probably scratching their head now.
If the Giants go quarterback, I'm going to be
Pick is
really
in.
interested.
The pick is in.
If they go Jackson Dart, I'm going to be kind of pissed, but I could get it. I mean, they got Russ, they got Jameis, and then they got Tommy back there, Tommy Pizza. That
Or they could have their future quarterback right now.
no, but what I'm saying is, if they draft quarterback here, one of
Carter.
those three guys is out the
Abdul.
door. Abdul Carter.
Abdul, it's done. It looks like.
Defense.
Abdul
Carter.
Edge from Penn State. So New England is now on the clock.
Will Campbell.
By the way, Charles, as someone who hates the Browns, are you ultimately surprised that the Browns would trade back? I mean, I know Cleveland's got holes, but to me, I know Cleveland may think the extra one's nice, especially in a big time. Now, maybe the Browns are thinking, you know what, we'll get our quarterback next year.
If it's not Shador, that would make sense. If it is Shador, because, okay, let's get some extra picks and take what we were going to do anyway, I think that makes sense. I don't know if you're trading out. If you take Mason Graham or anything else, I don't understand it then. Because Shador makes all the sense in the world. Because everybody wanted Travis Hunter, everybody wanted Carter, so you take Shador and you move back. That makes sense.
Well,
because you're going to do that anyway.
I was going to say, I had heard about them going back to 15 because they were thinking that they could get Shador at 15. Well, they could get somebody else's one next year and get themselves where they have 3 ones next year. Plus, they can get Shador at 15 because, I mean, the only thing that I could think of, and I'm trying to remember who 15 is right now. Off the top of my head, I'm drawing a blank.
Falcons.
But whether it's the Falcons, whether it's Dallas, whether it's Denver, whether it's whoever
Miami
that wants to get Genty and get ahead of Las Vegas, who is going to take Genty if he's there, that could be a Dallas, that could be a Chicago, that could be a
here's another
Denver.
random thought. Here's another random thought. The Browns just traded back, right? And they know if they are really trying to get Shador, they know they can fall back further.
Right, that's what I was saying.
And now all of a sudden the Bears could sneak in and give up whatever they were trying to give up before, and all of a sudden Cleveland could end up with multiple first-round picks next year.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, move back to 10 or 15 or whatever.
Well, what could happen is maybe Cleveland decides, we'll take Ashton Jeanty.
I don't know.
They need a running back. Cleveland needs a running back. That could be what they're doing.
Well, yeah,
that would actually, to me, be more Browns like to go ahead and take Ashton Jeanty and just pass the quarterback.
They need a quarterback more than a running back.
Can you get your son in here because I want him to ask me a question.
Here's what I can tell you guys, and I really firmly believe this. If they do get, if the Browns do end up getting Shador, which is a very distinct possibility, they're going to be working to figure out a way to get Deshaun out the door. Because if they do get Shador in their eyes, Deshaun will never see the field in Cleveland again. Right or wrong?
He's not going to anyway.
I don't think he is either. But
I mean, he's not. They've already even said it. Like this was a mistake or whatever. He's done. He would already be out the door if it wasn't for his contract.
Honestly, so I'm not sure Shador is a great fit in Cleveland because we know
New England's pick is in.
Because we know Cleveland has been quarterback. You know what? I mean, I'm not saying the Steelers would be better, but Pittsburgh's patient. I mean, Steelers don't run through coaches. The last 3 are all in the Hall of Fame or will be in the Hall of Fame. And I mean, you imagine Shador got to throw the DK Metcalf and on George Pickens.
5-2. Travis Hunter from
Yeah.
Colorado.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. Kayvon Thibodeau on one side and Abdul Carter on the other. It's going to be
Honestly,
tough for some teams.
Honestly, I think Thibodeau's on the train. Thibodeau's been a disappointment.
Find out what they are doing if they are staying put.
Well, if you get Thibodeau a good compliment on the other side, I think he can make some major
Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, all been selected.
Don't the Giants have Burns
the
too?
players who are here are going to join us on set. We'll talk to them and get to the podium. Walter,
How do you view this day? That was the question they asked me when I got in the room. So how do you view this day?
I view it a lot differently than I did 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm talking to Rab, though.
Yeah, how do you look at draft day? Is it at the top of your list? Like for me, opening day is my number one. The MLB opening day. The draft is in the top 5. Where does that first day of the draft fall for you?
I say 1 nowadays. I think when I was a kid, the Super Bowl, whatever, but especially now as a content creator, this is 1. This is a 1.
That's what I just said, Rab. I said I never really paid attention until I started doing that.
This is a day for content creation. I mean, and watching the draft. I've always been a big draft guy though, too, like in the off season. So I've always been like, but granted, I think you're right. I think it's a good question. Maybe number 1 for me now as far as sports days of the year, and I have a lot of them too. We just had WrestleMania and all that other fun stuff. Yeah, so this is one.
Because the Patriots made so many changes here in the offseason from a personnel standpoint.
By the way, Travis Hunter is happy he's not going to Cleveland.
Most of them are, Morgan Moses on the offensive line as well from the Jets. But you go to the defense, it was Harold Landry, it was Robert Spillane, Carlton.
The pick's been in for like 8 minutes.
Yeah, but they gotta do the commercials for TV and all that kind of stuff. So you know how much commercials are for on NFL Network in the draft?
Are they bigger? Is this like, are the commercials the same price as like the Super Bowl?
No, but it's
Close?
if you said that, yeah, 30-minute spots, $1 million.
Bears are on the clock here.
In the first round.
On
You
the
can
clock,
get
right?
commercials tomorrow or Saturday.
Bears clock. There's been a trade. I think they're on the clock now.
A trade.
Holy crap!
Yeah, there's been a trade.
Oh no! Oh
Yep.
no! What the?
This is Genty now. They go at him.
That's got to be Gentry, right?
Yeah, this
Got
is
to be.
definitely Gentry.
NFL,
Yeah.
NFL is not updated on Sirius yet.
ESPN hasn't done it either, but
By the way, surely the team who traded a top 5 pick 36, another one won't give him the football. Yeah, Travis Hunter's going to play both ways.
New England selected Will Campbell.
No
The
surprise.
pick's already been named. This is from Shefty. It's Will Campbell.
Yep.
Why am I seeing the Bears on the clock here?
Maybe the Bears traded with the Browns and the Browns
they-
dropped down to 10 like we were just talking about.
Right. So there we go. There you go. You're up to date. Whoop, hold on.
So Will Campbell did get taken, you're right, by the Browns at 4.
New England.
New England, yeah, I'm sorry.
Drake
Yeah.
May will like that pick.
So where am I seeing the Bears? I'm going to turn that on. I think they're just
Well,
talking.
this is
So-
the trade we were just talking about, and you're foreseeing
Yeah.
the future, maybe.
Well, no,
And if the Browns did make this trade, they're stacking the deck like New England always has throughout the years.
right. Yeah, but there's one big difference. New
New England
England
knows what
actually
they're
got
doing.
something out of those picks, and Cleveland just knows really well how to completely screw the pooch.
Here's one other thing about New England. and New England especially, have a young quarterback on a rookie deal. So the Patriots can go best play available. And if it fits a need, then fine. New England could take Will Campbell. So if Cleveland stayed at 5, who would the Browns take? Banks?
The Browns are still looking at taking Shador at 10.
I
Although ESPN has not put the trade up there.
I haven't seen anything.
I got PFF up. PFF draft. I got Collinsworth and them, and they're talking like it's been traded here. So I don't.
Okay.
Well,
ESPN. I'm not seeing it either.
Browns have selected Mason Graham.
The Browns took Mason Graham.
You got to be kidding.
What the actual?
Yes, that.
What the actual? You know what?
Yeah.
And by the way, I had Mason Graham go into my Jags for like 3 months. He went to the right. He went to the right pick, just the wrong team. So,
We're still talking about Will Campbell on Sirius Radio, so I don't know.
I'm gonna get some water.
Wow.
He needs some water. He's all dehydrated, getting excited about Travis Hunter.
Mason Graham, yeah, I'm seeing that.
Man, that's wow. Not what either one of us had. Right position, wrong team. Mason Graham, DT, Michigan.
Let's not get it twisted. He's really good. Let's not go too far off the reservation. This is a top 3 player in the draft, I think. Not named Travis Hunter and Abdul. He was the best player, I think, in the draft.
No, and I think you're right. But the big thing with it is I don't think it's the right fit right now. He could be a great player. I just think that Cleveland, again, could have gotten a lot better players for their needs than what they just got.
Comfortable with Joe Flacco.
I give Campbell all sorts of credit right here. I've got NFL Network on, and she started interviewing him, and you could see his eyes got about as big as my computer screen. And he finally the crowd was going nuts, and he started losing it. You give the man credit, You're willing to show your emotion for all the work you put in for being drafted number 4. 6'6", 300-pound guy crying like a baby because his dream came true. Okay. And anybody that has shit to talk about it, talk to me first.
I don't think too many people are going to say anything to that guy.
Not if they're smart. Not if they got a brain in their head. They're not. Yeah, I mean that's wow. So
we didn't see this coming, right? I mean, this was really nobody thought that the Jags were going to trade out to not get Mason.
You know what the fuck he's doing? Does Andrew Berry know what he's doing?
I did this afternoon, Rav. I did this afternoon, and I didn't really think about this, but do you realize that Cleveland has 3 of the first 36 picks in this draft? 5, 33, and 36. They have 2 of the first 4 tomorrow night.
Well, how much do you want to bet at some point the Cleveland Browns are going to make a move with 33 and 36 and pay the team? Yeah, we'll give you this and this for a quarterback.
What quarterback?
Somebody.
This is Ashton Genty. There's no question about it. This is Ashton Genty.
You know what? I might be crazy. I believe the Las Vegas Raiders will take a non-member from Missouri.
No, Mettenboo's going with the next pick.
as a guy, to your point, I know you're just talking about the
You know,
They've really been
we do our
talking-
mock drafts every Tuesday on this show, and it's just like crazy. Like we're
Yeah,
calling
but
the
we
right
never had the
players.
ability. Yeah,
to
we
make
never had the
trades.
ability to incorporate trades. But the one thing you got to look at too.
So what happened in that trade this afternoon between Houston and Cleveland? What I don't even know what all.
Traded a bunch of those.
It
teams.
it was 2 5s for 2 6s and a 7.
Just traded a bunch of late round picks, but
2 guys that are working for Safeway for 3 guys that are going to work for Piggly Wiggly.
and one guy he'll be at Subway. He'll be the new Subway guy in a week.
I mean, it's going to be dangerous. What if Mason Graham was their guy the whole time?
I mean, I like Mason Graham. I think Mason Graham's Mason Graham's the safest player in this whole draft. He's the guy I would have taken at 5 if I ran the Jack. But you know what? You know what happens if you're safe? I look at the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles have been aggressive. The Eagles fired Andy Reid, fired Doug Peterson. The Eagles went up the board, take Carson Wentz, give him a big contract, and then take Jalen Hurts. The Eagles made big move after big move. The Rams made a big move to get Jared Goff, and even a bigger move to get Stafford. You know what? It's time. Everybody says draft picks. You know what? The Rams can have a draft pick for what? First round pick for 7 or 8 years.
The big thing I'm looking at with what Cleveland's doing, I think if they got the ability now to do some things with high impact players, they just got to draft them right. Because if I remember correctly, the year they drafted Tim Couch, they had like 10 picks in 7 rounds or 11 picks.
How they address the running back position.
You still have no QB.
Who's got something going on in the background?
We wait for Roger Goodell again. Mason Graham is still on the stage. He's talking.
I have this, but I don't think that's it. Is it?
The Jets are on.
Yeah.
Oh no. I mean, I will be 1,000% stunned if it's not Ashton Genty with this pick.
McMillan, maybe?
Huh?
No,
McMillan, maybe?
I think it's Membu. And
McMillan.
No. You know what? McMillan's going to the Cowboys now, 100%.
If they don't, it would not surprise me if the Jets took Genty and traded Hall.
Why would they do that?
They've been talking about trade. Hall on the trade block's been all day today.
Let's have Braylon Allen.
So that was like, what's
The Jets are going offense.
Pick is in.
Right. I said if the Raiders don't take Giante, it wouldn't surprise me if the Jets take him.
I'll tell you what. If Giante gets past the Raiders here, the Bears are going to be licking their paws.
Well, the Bears would have to trade up because I don't think he would get past. I don't think he would get past New Orleans. The Jets, Carolina, or New Orleans would have so many phones ringing they wouldn't know which side is up. If they
if you're gonna with Brooks already being pretty much rolled out, it wouldn't surprise me if Carolina rolled the dice if Giante fought to them. Because if you're telling me Hubbard and DeWitt are going to be your guys,
Ashton Genty to the Raiders, to the shock of exactly nobody.
Yeah. By the way,
there's a lot of Raiders fans in Green Bay tonight.
By the way, the AFC North doesn't have to deal with Travis Hunter. So now it's 7. Wow.
The Jets are going to take. I still think they take their tight end, but I wouldn't be surprised if they took their tackle.
I think it's now.
I thought about Al Davis with that Genty pick, man. If Al Davis was still alive, that's exactly what he would have done. He'd love to take those running backs, wide receivers.
I can guarantee
he loves stuff like that.
That's a
That's
PK.
a Marcus Allen.
Dante's a PKO guy. And he made me think
That's a Marcus Allen pick.
And plus, they're
By
going
the
to run
way,
the
look-
football. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Dylan. They're going to run the football a lot. So that's their.
It also
By the
wouldn't
way-
surprise me if the Browns tried to trade back in with that pick from the Jags, possibly that 2 of them second-round picks to move back into this first round.
Well, you look
Yeah.
at the Giants, New York's got an extra 3 at its disposal. I mean, I look at teams. I look at Miami for like picks. The Falcons don't have picks. The Vikings only have 2 picks. So I think some of those teams could get the trade back.
I still think Miami's going line. But by the way, me being here tonight is presented by this and this. Dayquil, NyQuil, and tons of water.
Do you have a cool, Rick?
I've been fighting one for 4 days, man.
Oh, man.
I refuse.
Showed up
I'm
for
waiting
work.
for the first
He
time.
still showed up for shows every day.
I'm waiting for the first time I got to stop the camera and blow my nose.
When
But
I,
I tell
that was
you
in
what,
the,
these next
when I was in the
couple-
army, they told us you could sleep when you're dead.
Rich,
Yeah.
I remember doing a couple master shows with a bad cold 2 years ago, and you could hear me coughing, you could hear me sneezing.
Well, last night I coughed a couple times on the air. I did one, and it was funny because my production director came in and he went, "Why?" I did a show, a 2-hour show. I was doing 7 to 9 in the morning, 6 to 9. I'm sorry, in the mornings. I went in, did my show. I had 2 medicine balls from Starbucks. Drank those, and it still didn't make a difference. And I ended up, and I coughed 3 or 4 times on the air, that kind of thing. And they all just went, "Why? Why?"
Come on in, Trey.
Adam, let's bring your guy in.
That's Trey. That's our Georgia guy.
What's up, man? Late to the party.
He has not been around for a while, but I know he's been doing shows, content left and right. You did some Atlanta stuff. You did some. I've been paying attention, Trey. I've been watching.
Hey, thanks, man.
Anyway, guys, this is our Georgia guy. I don't know what do you got on your dogs?
Yeah, man. I'm liking 3 of them. Hopefully, Jalen Walker to the Panthers here in a little bit. Hey, I wanted to ask Dylan, are we happy? Trevor Lawrence has got a weapon now?
He's got 2.
That's you. All right, I got a question, man. Do you want Shedeur Sanders to the Steelers?
Oh,
I like
The
Jackson
meltdown
Dart. I like Jackson Dart a little bit better than Shedeur.
thank you.
Yes.
Tell the guy to my right that.
By the way,
I don't think
Screen's
he's
right.
I don't think he's gonna make
The
it.
screen's right.
I know
If
the
he
Jets
doesn't
pick
make
is
it
in.
to us, that's a different discussion. But if he's there and Steelers don't take him, that's going to be the second meltdown that I'm going to have. The first one would be if they draft Shedeur, and I don't know that Shedeur is going to be there either. But if Dart is there and they don't take him, I will lose my cool. It ain't going to be pretty.
hey, by the way, Trey, I mean, only 6 picks so far, but Big Ten's outperformed the SEC.
Yeah, I'll be humbled that the Big Ten the last 2 years has been the better conference. Yes.
Although that might be.
Hey, I will say this: a little Georgia love here. What team has the most NFL draft picks since 2020?
Probably you got.
That would be the Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, Georgia, Alabama second. I think LSU's in there, so we're still doing okay in draft. Yeah, hands down, Big Ten's the best one last 2 years. Sure.
I think Ohio State's going to have the most this year. Ohio
Could
State's
be.
going to get like a lot.
Yeah, could be
Yeah, you're probably right.
loaded team. Sure.
Pick was in, but I guess we got a lot of commercials going on, huh?
Wait,
Yeah,
what the heck happened with Nico?
The trade, I mean, do the Falcons dump Cousins or do they keep him as a backup?
From what I've been reading, it's a big mistake. But they're going to keep him around They should have let him go like a divorce for $10 million, but they're going to keep him as a backup. I think they're still trying to hope maybe a quarterback gets hurt and somebody needs emergency earlier in the year and try to get a deal that way. But they're committed to him from what I've been hearing.
Oh, you mean like Sam
No.
Bradford?
I'll tell you what, we'll give you George Pickens for Cousins straight up.
Hey, we take him. I just don't know about that contract. This crazy contract.
Hedging the bet on Penix a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that's part of it too. I think they're hedging on Penix instead of. I think that's part. Penix was decent, but I think they're still keeping options.
And I think that's why the Falcons go O-line with their first pick.
Coach, it's Justin Fields at quarterback. I want to ask Pat.
I think they need to go edge rusher, the Falcons, hopefully. Maybe the kid from Marshall or one of those, but I'm kind of hoping go edge rusher. They need to.
Now, that's their other major hole.
I mean, they're like number 30 and 31st in total defense, so any kind of improvement over there.
Hey, guys, this news just came in from Adam Schefter. Minutes after drafting edge rusher Abdul Carter, Giants GM Joe Schoen said his team is picking up Kayvon Thibodeau's fifth-year option.
I just think the way the game is played today, I might be inclined to go to low.
I would have taken a quarterback, but that's just me. I would have taken a quarterback. Maybe the Giants.
The Giants got Russell there. That'll work for a starter. I mean, he's a decent.
Oh, by the way, the Jets look like they are taking Ron
he's a gifted athlete. I never felt that Chicago.
Hey, FYI, guys, you can get a 5-day free pass on YouTube TV.
With if you go and pay him $40 million for 2 years, you've got it.
Picks in.
There you go.
The pick's been in.
What are they gonna? Anyone know yet?
Yep. Membo.
Honestly,
Armand Membo.
I understand why the Jets take Membo, but I think New York's got to take Warren. That's definitely Membo. Yeah, it's Membo.
Offensive tackle.
Yeah. Boy.
Getting Justin Fields a lineman.
Yeah.
That's good.
Trey, so what's going on
I like
in Georgia
him.
Bulldog land? Spring ball getting ready to get underway.
Yeah, they had the spring game a couple of weeks ago. It was I had to listen to it on the radio because I couldn't make it to the game. It's still weird on the whole streaming. No streaming for some reason, but anyway, yeah, it looked all right.
What the heck happened with Nico and Tennessee? That feels like the oddest divorce I've ever heard in college football.
I really agreed with what Tennessee did, making a stand. I mean, the kid was making supposedly 2.4, and he was even trying to negotiate during the playoff game from what I read, if it's true, for 4. But, hey, he took a lesser deal, went back home to California 1.2, and he's getting, $800,000 with all the taxes. So, hey, not the best move. Not sure if an agent got in his ear or his dad, but maybe not the best decision.
I love the spin, too, he put. Well, it wasn't the money. It was the offense. That's always what players say. Well, it wasn't that, but it was the money.
Like,
of course,
by the way, and Hooker, Joe Milton are both in the NFL right now.
Yeah. I agree.
There is we
got Carolina on the board.
All right, hopefully Jalen
worked with that pick.
Hopefully Jalen Walker. He's actually a North Carolina boy, Salisbury, about 40 miles away from Charlotte. So hopefully this will be a good pick. We'll see.
I think that's it.
According to Schefter, guys, Carolina's trading that pick. They're in the process of trading that pick.
Oh man,
what? Oh, you know what? I smell. Wait a minute. Let me see.
Knowing those knuckleheads, I smell Dallas doing something stupid.
This could be Shador too. Somebody wants to get ahead of New Orleans.
Yeah. With the 12th pick, the Cowboys are going to draft a punter.
The Raiders did that in the first. The Raiders did that in the first round. He's in the Hall of Fame. Ray Guy.
Yeah, find me Ray Guy, and we'll talk about it.
Panthers got the worst owner in the league, of course. I don't think that GM's too smart either.
I don't think he's worse than Chris Ballard and Irsay. Those are the ones I'm always calling. Those two are just abominable.
How
They're
about
just
Woody?
total.
How about Woody Johnson?
Now, apparently, the pick is in for Carolina, guys. So
No, I'm
apparently, the
not
trade fell through.
I'm not seeing anything on the Panthers side. I think this might be Walker.
Just going for clickbait.
You know
Well,
what?
no, it came down from Schefter that they were shopping. They had a trade. They were in discussions to trade that 8th pick 30 minutes ago.
This could be McMillan. This could be McMillan.
If it-
I think it's McMillan or Walker here.
I would think Walker before McMillan, but they'll want to do this Xavier Leggett thing again.
So Trey, just to let you know, for the Saints pick, we're going to be getting our LSU guy coming on the show. I know.
Okay.
I know he mentioned he wanted to do some college talk with you, so definitely
Cool,
get
man.
with him.
Yeah, man.
By the way, Hunter is the highest drafted wide receiver since Megatron, the highest drafted cornerback in the common draft era.
He's still talking about Travis Hunter. Look at that, brother.
I made his night.
Yes, sir.
And you know what? I won't have to worry about a second round pick now. I'm like,
Does he play both ways, Dylan?
Yeah.
In Jacksonville?
That's a good question.
102. Yeah, better play both ways.
They're probably going to play him in a nickel only.
I don't know, man, about playing two ways in the NFL.
You know
That's
what?
I don't know.
I mean, maybe we're in a new era. Maybe we're in a new era. Maybe we're
He's
in an
good
era-
enough to do it. I didn't say that, but yeah.
Joey Ohtani wants to pitch and hit.
A little different. A lot different. You're not getting the crap beat out of you either way.
And even though Tiny's had Tommy John like twice trying to do
By the
that.
way, did anybody see Travis Hunter's suit next to Jamie Earl tonight?
He had this pink jacket.
The red kill suit. Better have more.
Yeah, the pink jacket, that Pepto Bismol pink is.
But I'm 40-something years old, so I mean, whatever they look like, I'm not.
Tyler Ward is on that list for sure. I like Booker the guard. I'm not ready.
They going to go offensive line here?
Do they maybe
Might-
go tight end?
Might they go
Maybe go
Tyler
Warren?
Warren?
I don't think they go O-line with Campbell and Membu off. I don't
By the
think
way, Trevor Lawrence too, Sully. Trevor Lawrence trade Duval. Let's go.
Oh, he's got to be thrilled.
To stay healthy.
This is nuts. It said the pick is in for like 6 or 7 minutes now.
Somebody's got to be on commercial break.
All those parts out there, and certainly an offensive line, right? The only position in the first 7 picks where you have had duplicate players picked has been tackle. Well, Campbell went 4 to New England. Armand Membu goes 7 to the Jets. Roger Goodell with the Panthers.
T. McMillan. T. McMillan to Carolina.
Carolina Panthers select Teteroa McMillan, wide receiver, Arizona. So for the Carolina.
So, I mean, they got young wide receivers. It's LeGarrette, and now they have McMillan.
Well,
Xavier Leggett is not a good receiver.
No, he's not, but he's young. That's all I was looking at.
Number 9, New Orleans up next.
Carolina definitely needed a number 1 receiver because of Leggett. That's why I think they were. I think McMillan was the guy they're going to be looking at because they have to do it. They have holes on defense too, but Bryce Young made some progress. You want to keep making it. So that's why I think McMillan was a good choice there.
Well, I know that was one of the guys on the top of the Dallas board too. I'm not going to be shocked if Dallas either takes the kid from Texas, and I think of his name Golden, or if they go running back and take either Henderson or
Marion Hampton.
Hampton. Yeah,
I think that's what this guy can be.
I think it's one of those three.
Saints, I have no idea. No clue. They need a lot. I said Will Johnson, and I think he's probably one of the best on the board. But man,
if they draft Shador with Kellen Moore as the head coach, Dion is going to have an aneurysm in Colorado. He will have an absolute stroke in Boulder.
Here's the thing. I don't think.
I kind of hope they do. Actually, I kind of hope they do draft him because that's kind of where Shador deserves to go.
But if the Saints don't take Shador at 9, what team will? I mean, the Bears sure as hell.
That's what I was about to say. I don't know anybody else that's going to take him unless it's here. Unless somebody moves up
tomorrow. Cleveland can take him tomorrow. 33rd pick. Take him with the first pick of the second round.
First round pick on the offensive line. And now instead of McMillan, they go into the Panthers. The Saints pick is in at number 9. The Bears are now on the clock. So on a night we saw again the conversation.
Oh no, is Marcus paying attention?
I'm sure he is. But that's a really good pick for Carolina. I all in all, I mean, all the kidding aside, I like McMillan a lot. I liked him I saw him a lot with Arizona being in the Big 12 now. Saw him a lot, and the kid can straight out play. I mean, I'm a big believer in the eye test, and I was watching him get separation from corners. And he's got good hands. Yeah, that's a real good pick. But Bryce Young got himself another real good weapon.
No one would be shocked.
I think Bryce Young, after that benching last year, really came back strong. So maybe we'll finally see it. He was getting a little hot towards the end. I mean, obviously, a lot of people didn't have much faith in him. Everyone traded him in their fantasy. The pick is in.
Kelvin Banks to the Saints. Kelvin Banks.
You got that way quicker than all of us.
I think you had black ones. I mean, white ones.
Carrie, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Do you think with the downplay of ETN and everyone started talking Janty, do the Jags run him wrong?
Trevor Etienne? Yeah, I think so.
I was just curious, maybe they should go back and watch some film and learn how to play him a little better.
Yeah.
Oh, one of my friends on Twitter said it needed Walker. In North Carolina said needed Walker. Honestly, I'm a little surprised, but I understand it. Banks, I think Banks was better 2 years ago. Wasn't great last year. I mean, Trey, you can probably attest because Georgia played Texas both times. I mean, Banks was not good against Georgia's pass rushers.
Yeah, he didn't. So it's still crazy. Trayvon Walker a couple years ago went number 1, and he was actually a backup. Went to the Jags. I always thought that was surprising. And Jalen Carter was a backup too, and he went number 8. So it's crazy how.
Don't remind me of that draft. Like the best player in that draft, of course, goes to Philadelphia, and we drafted. I mean, Trayvon's good, but we should have drafted Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah.
Banks, I thought, was the best in the draft. I think he was not as good against the pass rush, which is why he's lower, which is why everybody looks at him. On the run, I think on a team that runs a lot, I think he'll be outstanding. I like Banks.
It is official, by the way, Kelvin Banks.
Coordinator, find out what he's getting with his first
Jr.
draft as the head coach.
From Texas.
Yep. I like that pick.
Oh yeah.
NFL draft. New
Everyone.
Orleans Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr., tackle, Texas. So
that's 3 offensive linemen.
Them are off the board back there when you have your hand raised in the air like it's 4th grade. Yes, sir. Well, did you hear that fire alarm that went off?
So, Tyler Warren's about to be a Chicago Bear.
At 3 o'clock today, studying the GM.
Chicago Bears select
I said,
a kicker.
down, taking offensive lineman. And he's done
What surprised me?
Man, I'm telling you what,
Mine's probably the best.
the Bears have to protect.
They took a first-round offensive lineman and tackle last year.
The two best offensive tackles that they could have taken are both gone. I could see them going Jalen Walker.
For New Orleans.
I don't think that's crazy either, but I think the Bears go Tyler Warren.
And they got to solidify, their offensive line. Typically,
I think all the stuff, you're right. All the stuff the Bears would have done, I think, is all gone. The 3 tackles are gone. The running back is gone.
McMillan is gone.
McMillan, yeah. So it'd be see where the Bears go, because I thought for sure they were going to go offense.
Who knows?
And all those guys are gone.
When we talk about the champs, and I've seen them do it. Like you look at players, you go, "Hey, he needs a quarterback. Hey, he needs."
Adam, can you turn that down?
People take that. He doesn't move down.
Is that yours?
Shape is exactly. Yeah, and he believes, and he says it on our show. We believe.
Whose TV we got blasted? It ain't mine. Whoever just did whatever, that definitely helps.
By the way,
the only way I get to see the draft is if I listen to it.
By the way, Colston Loveland's about to be a top 10 pick.
Okay. I mean, that. I think anything that they take on the offense right now is a stretch.
Yes.
I really do. I think anything that the Bears take right now is a stretch.
The Bears are like, yeah.
I think Tyler Warren wouldn't be a stretch if you take him.
Who? Who's
I don't
that?
think Tyler Warren is a stretch if you take him.
I gotta take this dog out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but at tight, I mean, I don't know that they really need a tight end, do they?
I don't think they need a tight end, but this would be best player available. I don't think you need a tight end.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what's going to happen every year? Watch the. You know what's going to happen, Charles? The Eagles are going to end up with some defensive. Eagles are going to end up with the lineman from Ole Miss and be like, "How Howie Roseman get that guy?" Like last year, we got Quinion Michigan. Like, he's freaking both.
Okay, guys, let's before the Bears pick comes in. All right, Marcus, go ahead.
Well, should I put the hat or the visor on? What kind of guys are y'all?
Cap.
Oh, got one on the cap. What about y'all?
Yeah, Cap. I hate visors.
I can't play golf anyway, so fuck a visor.
All right, guys. Side question. How much trouble Shannon Sharp in?
Bunch.
Got to stay away from those OnlyFans girls, man.
If it's proven a bunch.
Yeah.
Who's that coming down the track?
It's me, Bushy, and red and black.
I'm an LSU guy, and I know this fight song, so I like it.
Shannon is either in deep shit or he's going to own some people. One or the other. Because
he was going to sign
deep shit. If he didn't do it and they find out that this is all a sham, he's going to get more money from OnlyFans and everybody else. That he'll have Elon Musk money at that point.
He was about to sign for $100 million, and I think it was Disney that was going to buy his Shea Media, and that's off the table. And he's going to have to spend a ton of money on receiver. Let me tell you something. If you're 50-something years old, you're hanging around a 19-year-old girl, that never ends well. You're not as cool
May
as you
14th. Yeah. May 14th schedule release.
So Trey, I grew up 10 miles from Trevor's hometown.
It still hurts that he went to Clemson. He's right there in Georgia's backyard. Couldn't get him. I blame Mark Richt.
Well,
and Deshaun Watson.
And I wish Trevor would have stayed another
Yeah,
year.
you
I don't know why
imagine
he
how
went
big
early.
Georgia would have been if Trevor and DeFone would have gone there?
Exactly. How's Mark
Hey,
Rick, man?
Marcus.
Couldn't get the big 5 stars.
Hey, Marcus, were you ultimately, I mean, you might not, were you ultimately surprised the Jags traded for Hunter?
No, I'm not. That's Tony Khan and Nick Khan got all that money in the world, and they getting what they can. So when I saw that, I said, "Oh yeah, he's going to Duval." And I'm not shocked we didn't get Shadir. I'm actually happy we got Kelvin Banks because I thought he was going to the Texans. Even better, the Saints got him, and he's going to be a perfect protection for whether if it's Spencer Rattler or if we get another quarterback I don't know about.
If the Steelers don't take Shadur at 21, what next?
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart, yes.
Yeah.
So all of Cleveland is saying Archie Manning next year.
You mean Arch Manning?
Right.
After he beats Georgia and after he beats
Adam,
I just had to do a quick Twitter feed.
I got a quick prediction.
Adam, look at me very carefully. No.
I said to Cleveland, Rich. Who cares?
I'm not sold on Arch Manning yet. It could be good.
The Bears
Arch Manning's going to be
Colston
very
Loveland.
good. Colston Loveland, yeah.
Here, how about this tight end to Michigan? All right.
Hey, I'm calling it now.
the
I'm calling
Bears
it
are like,
now.
we're just going to do. We're just going to be an all-star team on offense. We'll just get everyone.
All right, I'm
Hey,
calling it now. I'm calling it now. If the Steelers draft Jackson Dart, Shadir's
They didn't
going
take
in the second
Warren?
round.
Who'd they take?
They
Loveland.
took Austin Loveland.
Tight end from Michigan.
Yeah, they took the tight end from Michigan. They didn't take Tyler Warren. They
Well,
must have found
Warren's-
something in the medicals for Tyler Warren to be sliding like he is.
Well, I've heard a couple people say Loveland could be a top 10 pick. I think Loveland's a better pass catcher. Warren's a better blocker.
Hey, Marcus, LSU fan.
Yes.
Hey, Brian Kelly, hot seat. What's your thoughts on him?
Well, if they don't beat Clemson week 1 and they don't make the playoffs, I'm going to finally put him in the hot seat. I gave him 3 to 5 years to get us to the playoffs. This is what, year 3 now? He's here? 3 or 4?
Yep.
I think it's year 3. So I'm in that boat now. Like, you got these next 3 seasons to get us to the playoffs, or I'm going to have to jump the bandwagon and say you got to go.
Honestly, hey Marcus, I've got a friend who did SEC games for many years. Brian Kelly only went to LSU for the money. I think Brian Kelly won out because he knows what college football's turning into now.
Well, yeah, that's the reason why Saban's out, and Alabama's going to be a fucking dumpster fire because of NIL. Like, did you see their spring football game? It was atrocious. And Nipplemania was running wild down here when we saw that. We better beat them this year. That's all I got to say. We got the talent. We got oncoming stars, transfers.
I think Kalen DeBoer is a better coach than Brian Kelly is, though. I think DeBoer can right the ship for us.
If they don't beat Clemson, they're not going to the playoffs. If they beat Clemson, they have a shot if they can keep on winning.
I just think Kelly's a bit of a fraud. Always has been. I've never been that big on him.
The only thing fraud about it was that fake Cajun accent he brought all the way from Notre Dame.
You know what? I might be crazy. You might think
You are fucking crazy.
Marcus, you and Trey might think I'm crazy. I think Brian Kelly's a better coach than Kirby Smart. I think Kirby Smart's a better recruiter, though, than Brian Kelly.
Oh boy! All right, Dylan. Who's the only current coach with 2 national titles? Kirby Smart hadn't lost a home game since 2019. Since COVID. Do we remember what COVID was? Hasn't lost. Can you name the team they got beat by?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, say it again.
Georgia hasn't lost a home game since 2019 before COVID. Think about that. We're in 2025. Home game.
Yeah,
Fuck.
against Missouri, if my memory
T-
serves.
t- tell me why you think Brian Kelly. I don't want to make it too bad. Is a better coach. Also,
Well,
Kirby
Brian
Smart has
Kelly-
beaten Brian Kelly.
Well, Brian
twice.
Kelly. Well, Brian
Is it-
Kelly has taken Notre Dame to the national championship game once, in the playoff twice at Notre Dame. Notre Dame with all the academic restrictions, Notre Dame's an NFL program in college with everything happening there, all the academic restrictions. Notre Dame, Jeremiah Smith's not going to South Bend, Indiana. You know that. I know that.
Isn't Kirby the highest paid college coach right now?
I believe he is. Yes.
I figured I know it's not Dabo, and I damn sure know it ain't Brian Kelly. I figured it was Kirby.
Hey, shameless plug, guys. Got a picture with him the other night. Here in Charlotte.
Is
Kirby Smart.
did Stetson declare the draft, or he's coming back for another year? He'll be the oldest quarterback in college because
He's on the practice squad with the Rams.
oh
Yeah,
by
he
the
was
way,
there
what
last.
about Mr. Georgia? So he's going to be the starter next year, right?
And Carson Beck's
Got-
getting
got-
kicked in the nuts in Miami.
He did. Hey, he's 0 for 2 in Miami. Lost his girlfriend, probably with a Latino girl, supposedly, and he got 2 of his cars stolen. He's 0 for 2, and he's coming off the injury.
And 0 for 3 when the Gators beat him week 1, right?
Exactly. He's got big
Wonder if
shoes
he's made
to
a-
fill after Cam Ward.
By the way, what was the 49ers do at 11?
I don't know, man. I'm still waiting for Jalen Walker here, man. He's losing money.
Well, I mean, I could see the Niners taking him, but they got to go O-line. I mean, they need corner too, though. Will Fulton would probably be a good pick.
They need a cornerback more than anything in San Francisco.
Yeah,
With all the defensive backs that they lost, they
I
need
didn't
a
go Will
corner.
Johnson out of Michigan.
You guys hit it on it without even realizing it. They got a lot of needs. Wide receiver could be one. Running back with the issues with McCaffrey, offensive line.
Yeah.
There's several things. This is a team with a lot of stuff that you
So,
I think they should trade back.
I think they also lost Elijah Mitchell. They also lost Jordan Mason, but they also discovered that Isaac Guendo and Patrick are going to be okay in the backfield by carrying the load because all those guys got hurt. So they know they're okay for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean they somehow, some way, man, they've been manufacturing running backs. They got a little Keebler Elf factory going on back there making running backs. It's
I drafted Guendo in the taxi squad, and I kept him there because I just thought he was going to do good.
yeah.
I've also had Evan Hall in my taxi squad too, and now like that 2-year window's up, and I don't know what to do. I know he's a Steeler now. Rich, are you waiting for a pick?
Why?
Waiting on a pick, Josh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, am I looking too serious or something? Oh, no, the Flyer is. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
You're supposed to go to the Panthers. They're taking somebody else. Go.
Marcus, so are you mad you didn't take Shador or a quarterback?
No, I liked. This is a good pick. I mean, I knew they needed a tackle, but I didn't think they were going to get one already. But I'm good with it because I remember I picked Kelvin Banks to go to the Texans. They needed a tackle bad, but this is perfect. But I didn't even go look at the confidence. I didn't go look at some comments yet. I know some people did. But hey, I was trying to say if Jackson Dart goes to the Steelers, Shadir's going second round. I'm calling
The
it now.
Niners.
You didn't think Shador would go in the first round, Marcus. I remember hearing you say that. You didn't think a team was going to take him in the first round at all.
I said the same thing. I didn't think he was first round talent.
Pay me $40 million. They boo me too.
Why, hello, Miss Gina.
Hi.
How we doing?
Good.
Hello.
How are you?
Your pick is in.
I know. I see that.
Yes, people.
So where you think you're going? Cornerback?
No.
Oh.
We got
Trey. Oh, you got a Georgia guy above you that could give you some info about
Georgia!
Edge.
Dogs, baby.
Go ahead, Trey.
guy.
Fill her in.
Okay.
Dogs,
She is
man.
a Niners. She is a Niners girl right below you.
Let's go.
Hey.
Niners.
There you go. Hey, really good. My only thing is, hey, the negative is he has had some injuries, but he's got a motor, really physical, 5-star coming out. I like it. I am surprised he went ahead of Jalen Walker, but hey, good for that San Francisco defense. He's got to stay healthy. He's had some injuries.
So if anybody that's a Patriots fan watching, all I can say is Will Campbell false starts a lot, so y'all got to work on that. But, so Trey, you think Gunner's going to be QB1 for Georgia? I hope he is, Mr. Georgia football.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't blow my hair back. I'm not too excited, but I mean, he has waited his turn. The locker room likes him, and he's kind of mobile. But I don't know. I'm thinking like 10-2. We should make the playoffs, but we're not getting the talent because, of course, transfer portal and NIL like we used to.
I even go tour stadium. One day I'm going to Athens. I hear a lot of good shit. How great tailgating is and partying is.
Real good tailgate.
I need to come down there one day. I
do want to go to Baton Rouge, man, and hear a night game there. That's on the bucket list.
Oh yeah. Don't kill me, but I was at the 2018 Georgia game where it was a bad night for Jake Fromm and LSU upset at number 2 Georgia, and we rushed.
Thanks for that ass whipping, yeah.
Gina, you're not on the computer tonight. You can't hit the back button.
Hey,
you can't hit the back button.
You beat Brian Kelly's first year in the SEC championship. His first year, y'all got some revenge, so that made us even.
Yeah, Dallas up next.
Gina, what do you feel about all your defense leaving?
Hold on.
I don't know if she heard you or not, Adam. Gina, what do you think about losing your defense? Losing a bunch of your defense?
Yeah, I mean, losing Drake Greenlaw, I think, was the worst. Because, him and Warner are like, the 2 best defenders, like top defenders in the league, 2 of the top defenders in the league as a duo. Now we're not going to be looked at as that huge threat that we were. Like, I mean, obviously, I thought we weren't the favorites to win.
Alabama, Bama.
Well,
his season's already over. He got drafted to the Cowboys.
I know, right?
Yep.
Hey, Gar's not one of those sexy picks, but you need him,
Well,
they just had a Hall of Famer retire, so
there ain't nothing I hate more than at the time when we hated Bama when they were that damn good. I hated Bama fans from Texas who were Cowboy fans. That made it even worse.
Gina, you'll agree with all this conversation. And none of us like the Cowboys.
I hate the Cowgirls.
No one.
This guy's pumped. Look at this guy. He's pumped up, man. He's doing a full sprint out here. Dang.
I mean, I know you're a Steelers guy, but I figured you had a little love for Dallas being in Waco. But
no, I am the Central Texas biggest Cowboys hater. I bash the Cowboys as much as humanly possible. I one of these days when we do open mic, I will tell my Jerry Jones and the Texas Sports Hall of Fame story. It'll take about 10 minutes to tell, but you guys will be rolling afterwards. But yeah, I mean, no, there's nothing. And the bad part is the Cowboys, everything that I say negative about the Cowboys is legit.
Oh, yeah,
Cowboys make shit up. The stuff that I say, there are people that have gotten their doctorate from Baylor and never seen the Cowboys make it to an NFC Championship game in their lifetime. It's stuff like that. It's stating a fact.
I don't think they're America's team anymore for that reason. It's been, like you said, it's been quite a while since they've been really, really good.
The only reason that they are America's team is because the Steelers didn't want it. They offered it to the Steelers first. Rooney said, "We don't want to be America's team. We're going to be the NFL's team, and you guys can give it to somebody else." And then they went to Dallas. Dallas was the second choice. And just to let you guys all know one very important thing, that is not a Steeler fan. That is not a logo. It is a rating.
Yeah, I've seen that. They even say that That's why Texas Stadium had a hole in the roof, because God can watch America's team. That's not America's
Let
team.
the
God
stink out.
don't even like the Cowboys.
It was to let the stink out because rises up.
Yeah. It was supposed to be the first stadium with a retractable roof, but it failed. That's why they had the big hole in the roof. And then in that shithole,
The Cowboys take Tyler Booker, lineman from Alabama.
Miami's on the clock. Pick has not come in yet. With pick number 13. I mean, they need defensive back bad. They need line, tackle, and guard.
These linemen are flying off the board.
They are, man.
I mean, I thought this is earlier than I thought. This tells you what they think of these other positions.
Almost half the picks in this draft have been linemen.
Well, one at a time. One at a time.
Yeah, right.
Getting a little crazy. Go ahead, Dylan. You were in the middle of speaking. Go ahead.
And everybody knows the Colts want Tyler Warren up next.
Yeah, this has got to be Tyler Warren. I would be really shocked if they did anything else. They've been talking about Tyler Warren in Indianapolis for months.
Yeah.
And I didn't think much sure he was going to be there.
You think the Dolphins would want to draft a lineman with all the concussions Tua had the last couple seasons?
It's got the massive helmet this year.
The first round linemen have all basically gone. I mean,
Zabel would be the only one left, I think, that would be warrant.
What about they all turning Josh Smith down again from Ohio State? He never got his name called. The top three were taken. Will Campbell, Minball, Calvin Banks Jr.
Yeah.
Booker just got taken.
Yeah, we've had 4 or 5 offensive linemen in 13 and 12 picks. I mean, this is crazy. The other thing that you got to look at for Miami too, because they may be.
Hold on. The last time this happened, right, was the Lane Johnson draft, and it was like one of the worst drafts ever, right?
No, I don't know.
No,
but 3 were taken in the top 10. 3 offensive linemen were taken in the top 10.
Right.
So far, just 1 quarterback. Right now, the O-line has been just linemen in
Gina,
general.
I want to get Gina's thoughts real quick on Shedeur Sanders getting his number retired at Colorado.
You've heard
isn't it a little soon for that?
They already did it.
That's what I mean. Like, I thought it was a little too soon for that, but yeah.
I see why the Saints didn't want him. They don't want him to come in New Orleans and be like, give me Aaron Brooks' number. I want that number retired.
How do you go 13 and 12, 8th in the Heisman, and get your number retired?
0-2 in bowl games.
Just crazy.
Yeah, and
you have your dad be the head coach.
You had 9 sacks in the fucking first half of the season.
I mean, Cordell Stewart isn't in there. I mean, we've been talking about this. Eric Bieniemy's not in there. Charles Johnson.
Travis Hunter, I get because he won the Heisman.
Right.
It's understandable. Who's that Heisman Trophy winner from Colorado that died? He didn't get his jersey retired.
Rashawn Salam.
Him. He didn't get his number retired.
Oh, it did after 20 years. It took him that long.
1 year after he died. Well, they retired him.
Yeah. Salam's number's been retired.
But let's say if he was still alive today, they probably wouldn't have retired him.
I don't have a problem with them retiring the numbers, but what is the rush? I mean, my God, we haven't even had the draft yet. Why are they retiring the numbers?
I don't have a problem with them doing Hunter. I don't have a problem with them doing Hunter. I think Shedeur is an absolute joke.
All right. Gina was trying to say something. I know she was. I heard her.
No, it's okay. I was just saying, what's the rush? Like,
I'm so confused. Is it because the dad was the coach? I don't understand this. Like, those are not retirement numbered jersey at all.
Right.
I mean,
it's 100% his dad.
I heard someone.
He put him in Deion put him in the Hall of Fame. He's never gonna say that, but it was him. He was the one that actually put him there. That's why it happened so fast. That's got to be what it is. Who else would be even thinking about that?
I don't even know. Like that never even crossed my mind to retire his number.
Right. I mean, I was shocked.
Andrew Filipponi from the Fan in Pittsburgh is saying that there are talks for Pittsburgh to trade Pickens to Dallas for their 2.
You want to get rid of
him?
Didn't he like unfollow the Steelers and all that other fun stuff and all that?
Saw that.
Yep.
He did. He unfollowed on Instagram today or something.
Aaron went to go work out with Metcalf and not him and all that other, yeah.
Okay, you want some stupid trivia? This is the kind of crap I got to deal with in Central Texas, okay? RJ Ochoa, who's one of the beat writers for Dallas. The Cowboys have drafted 3 offensive linemen in the first round over the last 4 years. Tyler Smith in 22, Tyler Guyton in 24, Tyler Booker in 25.
There's a lot of Tylers.
They got a thing for guys named Tyler? Yeah, Grant to the Dolphins. Man, I like the pick. Not where I had him.
Hold on. Gina, since you're here, the loss of Debo, and is Ayuk going to be on pace to come back on time? Is Ricky Parcell going to be ready to go?
Yeah.
What's your wide receiver core look like?
Yeah, I mean, we still have Cowing. We have Jawan Jennings, who was just was an ejection away from 1,000 yards passing. You know what I mean? Like, or receiving, I mean. So like Jawan Jennings was like literally the number 1 receiver, wide receiver 1. I think we're okay. I don't know. Like I heard some rumors that we were trying to get other people, but who knows? You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we fucked up this draft. Honestly, because I have no faith. I feel like our window was closed right after we lost the Super Bowl. So yeah, I'm praying that somebody over there is gonna like come to their senses and fix this shit. But yeah, I don't know. But I knew at some point. And Ayuk is just like he loves the Bay Area team. Like, he's at the Warriors game, like loves Bay Area team. So
by the way, Tyler Warren going to the
Season show was a playoff and Netflix show.
Got the TV up. I know it's not me this time.
Hey, it ain't me. I got mine on mute, and I'm watching the draft.
Mine's been the same volume the whole time, and it hasn't come through with anybody.
So Gina, you think your receiving is going to be all right? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're okay. Pearsall was doing good towards the end of the season, so yeah.
Do you want the Niners to sign Brock Purdy? Because to me, San Francisco gives Brock Purdy.
Oh, they got him.
That's a good question.
Tyler Warren to the Colts.
Yep.
Oh, you got that fast.
Dallas.
Oh, that was a guarantee. I want to hear the answer to the question about Brock Purdy. I think that's fascinating. Like, that's a lot of money you're giving a guy, who may never be an elite quarterback. $60 million for Brock Purdy. That's a lot of money.
So I don't think they're going to give him 60. The Niners don't normally work that way. They tend to because the way like Nick Bosa held out and Ayuk and Debo, the way they've always held out, like they don't normally give them, like the dollar sign. They give them like a certain amount with all these extra incentives. So I don't think they're going to pay Brock like 60. They're probably going to give him like like 45 and then all these extra shit, like if you make it to the NFC Championship, we're going to give you this X amount of dollars, So I honestly, I don't think he's worth 60 million. Don't get it twisted. I love Brock. I think Brock is better than Jimmy G. I loved Cap. I loved Alex Smith. I loved Jeff Garcia. You know what I mean? Like, but I think Brock, having done what he's done as like being the last pick of the draft, being like, fucking taking us as far as he did with Trey Lance going out. I was at the game when Trey Lance fucking went down, and Jimmy G came in. Like, Brock really did it for us, but I don't think he's worth 55, 60, I would say a good 45, and that's it.
Hey, good question, Gene. I got a question. Should he get paid like more market value than like Sam Darnold? Do you think Sam Darnold got overpaid?
I'm not a believer in Sam Darnold. I think Sam Darnold is any old quarterback. Like, I think Russell Wilson's better than Sam
sorry,
Darnold.
I'm reading a post.
Oh, wow.
I thought my mic was on mute. I'm reading a comment someone sent me. I'm sorry, I cut you off. I thought I was on mute.
Sam Darnold. They put him in a primetime game, guys. We've seen what he done back-to-back weeks. He just shits the bed.
He does.
He got paid, though.
We had him as a backup on our team, and you saw Kyle. He put so much faith in this motherfucker. Now Kyle has Mac Jones. Mac Jones, who he initially wanted to draft instead of Trey Lance, who we sold the farm for. Now that motherfucker has Mac Jones, who I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if we gave up Brock Purdy for, some bunch of picks and fucking, rookies and shit. I don't know. And said, here, take Brock Purdy. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I got my Mac Jones. Like,
I want to say this, right? So, but you can't, let's say you can't find an in between. You either have to make him the highest paid quarterback in the NFL or let him go, right? He's demanding that. Would you rather pay him or let him go if you can't find that middle?
Me personally, I don't really have. I mean, I'd hate to see him go. I think majority of 49ers fans would just say let him go because they're tired of all this QB drama that we've been dealing with since Jimmy G, Damn. Like,
hey, the question is he pretty good or is he great?
He's not elite. I will say that. He's not elite, but I really good. Like him.
Hey, you got him cheap though, like the last pick in the draft. I mean, that was you got a deal on that. You got to admit.
Look, I will say this too. I know he don't play for y'all no more. Y'all just got rid of him, but I grew up 25 miles from Elijah Mitchell's hometown, and I freaking love George Kittle and his drinking habits and his shoe collection.
I just saw they didn't want to pay him either.
Yeah, he didn't show up at OTA, so
he was at WrestleMania on Sunday in the crowd.
He was chugging a beer.
He was
chugging a beer.
Yep.
He was at WrestleMania the last 3 years. He's
at every like Raw that's that's a big huge event. Any huge event that has to do with WWE, he's there.
Because there's a lot of WWE superstars that are big Niner fans. Bailey, Roman Reigns, the Usos, they all rep the Niners.
They're all from that area.
Yeah, I think Roman Reigns grew up a Niners fan.
Yeah, but they
so did Bailey.
Hey, where was rocking the
Bomber played at Georgia Tech.
That's what I was about to say. Where'd Roman Reigns go at?
He went to Georgia Tech, and
Georgia Tech.
There you go.
And the other two went. One of them played for West Alabama. I know. I think it was Jimmy or Jay. One of them played college at West.
Hey, what's Roman Reigns' real name?
Joe Anawai.
Joe Anawai.
There you go.
He was number 96 for Georgia Tech. He played against LSU in the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl in 2008.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
I don't know my deep wrestling history, boys.
I know he got undrafted. He went to the Vikings at one point and didn't work out. And he
I know that was
for the Elks in the Canadian Football League, or they're now wasn't they called something else, or the Edmonton Eskimos or whatever. Then they changed it because it was racist, and they changed it to the Edmonton football team. Now they're the Edmonton Elks. Edmonton is basically like Washington of the Canadian Football League.
When he was in Minnesota in training camp, it was the year after Brock Lesnar was in Minnesota training camp.
All right, guys. Not to interrupt because I am a little bit of a Falcons fan. Who's the Falcons going to make some kind of dumb pick at 15? Is it 15? Who do you think?
The pick is not in yet. Their clock is still running.
Walker should be the guy here.
Dude, Walker.
This would make a ton of sense.
Hey, I gotta get Trey's reaction about getting Michael Penix Jr. last year.
That was bad, dumbass. I mean,
him over who was it at the time? Not Kurt. Was it Kirk Cousins? Who's the quarterback y'all had last year? Was it Kurt or was it?
Yeah, it was Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins. No, yeah.
Was it? Who was the quarterback from Cincinnati?
No, we had Rutter. What was his name? Ritter. Wasn't it Ritter?
Desmond Ritter.
Desmond Ritter.
He went but he got traded to the Raiders.
Yeah.
That
was a bad experiment.
The season.
Before the draft. Hey, by the way, guys, what about Derek Harmon going to Atlanta? Maybe
he's kind of hurt though, isn't he? He banged up.
I thought I was going to go to the Steelers.
The medicals on him are some teams are concerned about the medical, which is why he's dropping.
But I know the Falcons need edge and they need interior line. So
they need everything on defense.
Right.
Walker, this would be much better than what they.
There's always been a conspiracy too that the Falcons never like Georgia players. They rarely pick Georgia guys, and all the Georgia fans get pissed.
That sounds like the Saints not picking.
All you gotta do is do the Eagles formula, man. It's working.
Hey, I heard the Steelers saying they don't like Pittsburgh. They don't like Pitt Panthers and all that. Yeah,
Saints always get Ohio State players, or they at least get Big Ten players.
The pick is in, but they haven't dropped.
I think we're all on different wavelengths with the TV and the routing.
I am shocked.
Well, if you're watching it, if you have a streaming service, it's behind the cable services. That's where the difference comes in.
Yeah.
So, Gina, are you watching on cable?
No.
Well, I got
even watching the draft.
He walked away again.
Who here has cable? Does anybody actually have cable?
I got DirecTV.
That's like closest
stream.
I got an antenna that plugs in, and then I scan for channels.
I wonder how many people still have cable or don't have.
But
they got them.
I'm streaming off of it.
Jalen Walker.
He's staying in Georgia.
Walker is the pick.
Here, guys.
Yep, Jalen Walker's the pick.
That's the
you got your Georgia
guys.
Go Dogs, man.
That's the second Bulldog gone, and he's staying in his home state.
Well, like it. He's a dog. I like that.
So Trey, was that a bigger pick than getting Bijan Robinson from Texas or Kyle Pitts from Florida?
I think that's the other No, I mean he fell. I mean, originally he's supposed to go to the Panthers at 8, so I think we're getting a pretty good deal.
Yeah, see, I thought he was going to Carolina too.
Yeah. Sorry, that's my mom talking. She's excited.
So now we're whoops.
Well, I can tell you the last LSU Tiger I think the Saints drafted was Al Woods in 2010, but the last big name they ever drafted from LSU was Devery Henderson.
By the way, the Saints don't draft first-round quarterbacks. You and I both know that.
Well, they haven't drafted a quarterback in the first round in 70 years.
Since what?
Archie Manning first round?
Did I say 70 years? Maybe it was less than that. I didn't realize Archie was that old.
Team hasn't been around for 70 years.
Okay, maybe I'll say 50 years.
I've been
40 or
around
50
years.
Hey, Gina. Hey, Gina, do you notice what I am wearing tonight?
These glasses don't even work.
Home Slice is wearing a tie.
Where's your blazer?
Jesus, Crummety Rich, he did it again.
I was ready. I was ready for the smoking jacket. That would have set it off.
He hit another bomb.
Someone asking about tie,
Cruz.
or someone said
He was asking about the tie. He's been talking nonstop about wearing a tie for the
Yeah,
draft.
he's been talking nonstop about this tie, Gina.
in Argyle. I had
Where's
Have I mentioned it? Can we shift gears for a second? Hey, Adam, have I mentioned anything to you about O'Neal Cruz?
Yeah, he
About the
another
kind of
bomb
year he's
tonight.
going to have this year? Yeah.
And we're up to
Adam was ready to trade him. Adam was ready to DFA him.
Yeah, get some extra help down there in center. Not for your bat, but how you play.
Orioles will take him for God's sake. I'd take him.
He can't pitch.
Yeah.
Y'all's problem's pitching.
They can't hit either. That's just
yeah, but Rav, your pitching staff's a freaking mash unit.
The pitching's bad, but the offense is bad too. You're right.
I guess you could call it breaking news. NFL schedules will be released on May 14th.
Yep.
They rarely announce it early like this. They
I'll-
usually he'd be waiting till the last week or whatever. Yeah.
So let's make a. I don't know if you guys play it. I'm calling it. Who makes the cover of Madden? I'm gonna say Saquon Barkley.
Oh.
She's
Are
like,
they gonna
yeah,
put it?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think it's Saquon.
I got one better.
What you gonna say, Cooper DeJean or something? If it's somebody from the Eagles, who would you put?
Justin Jefferson.
No, I don't want him hurt. I know the Vikings
Gina,
say
you got a
but
question.
I don't want him hurt.
Gina, true or false? Oakley is not the Bay Area.
No,
Oakley is glasses.
I mean Oakley's out. It's not the Bay Area, but it's like on the cusp. I mean, you could say it's the Bay Area. No one's going to get mad.
Are they gonna bring a UFL football team to Oakland next year?
If the Coliseum's still around.
NFL?
UFL.
Oh, UFL. Oh, I don't know.
By the way, Gina, don't you 49ers and my Jags play this season?
Jags? Do we?
We don't know the schedule. Oh, I guess you do know your
No,
team.
you know your
You know the
opponent. You
teams,
just
you
don't
just
know
don't know
what
the
week.
dates.
I don't know. I don't have the schedule down.
Yeah, we play it 2017, 2021, 2025. Yep, we do.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Cards
Hey,
picked it.
is Trey listening? I know he's not in his box, but is he listening?
He's probably smoking a cigar because Javon Walker gets to stay in Atlanta.
Hey,
Jalen Walker becomes the first player. Jalen Walker becomes the first player for
Sorry, sorry guys, I'm talking to my mom. She's finally like, damn Falcons woke up and made a pick finally. Hey, first time they've ever picked a Georgia player in the first round. Isn't that crazy? Falcons.
Since 1966.
Oh.
All right, who's up? One at a time.
Cardinals.
Pick is in. So Saints and the Niners play each other this year in the Dome. So I might have to get you on the go. We can review that game and make predictions. And do you also rep every Bay team? You rep Golden State and you rep the Giants?
Yeah.
I used to like the Giants when they had Brian Wilson and they had Hunter Pence.
Walter Nolan looks like it's the pick for the for Arizona.
Yeah, that they just made the
Walter
pick.
Nolan from Ole Miss.
And they probably had to jump ahead of the Bengals. They were right behind them. I know the Bengals really like Walter Nolan.
Yeah.
The Bengals need a lineman to protect Joe Burrow because if he cannot have a successful season like he did in the second year, he's got to get out of Cincinnati or he ain't gonna win shit over there. Take Jamar Chase with him too.
I
I wouldn't mind Joe Burrow coming to the Saints.
I'm going to make a prediction right now. I think the Bengals are going to draft a defensive back at 17. No corners. Well, Hunter. But
Hey, Charles, Ohio State fan?
Maryland Terps.
Where's the Ohio State guy? I thought we had a State guy.
Josh Smith. That's
Evan, Evan is the biggest Ryan Day fan of all time. Well, I got to tell you,
how was it feeling after Michigan beat him again? Did he love him right after the Michigan loss?
Look, how do you mad after you win the national championship is beyond me.
Because you can't beat Michigan. They get so mad about this rival. I don't understand.
They almost got fired after that game. They
need an asterisk by that championship name. You need an asterisk because they couldn't beat Michigan.
Ohio State could go 1-11 if they beat Michigan. They're they're doing a parade down the campus.
If that would have happened, they'd go the UCF route and claim themselves national champions.
What did Evan said something like, this is the first time the seniors were not going to get gold pants for beating Michigan?
That don't even make sense.
I don't know. I guess they gave them gold pants if they beat Michigan or something. I have no idea.
Gold. I've only seen them wear gold or navy with those blue uniforms. I only see them wear white on the road.
I think it's got something to do with other, not necessarily the pants for the game. I think it's practice pants or something like that.
What do
you can't do better than winning the whole thing.
Hold on.
Seriously.
I'm going to ask you a question real quick. Right. Gina, do you feel comfortable with Guendo and Patrick as the backups right now?
With who?
Guendo and Patrick.
Yeah, I love Guendo.
Me too. He's on all my teams. My dynasty teams anyway.
Yeah, Patrick, I'm not too I don't know yet, I'm still undecided.
I know he came in late in that game and had a touchdown, but I mean, teams weren't prepared for him either. I was just curious.
Yeah, I love Guendo.
Me too.
That rivalry's real when Ohio State puts an X in anywhere there's an M, and they don't say Michigan, they say the team up north, and Michigan just calls them Ohio instead of Ohio State. That is hilarious.
Yeah.
No, I got a real good friend of mine that I used to work with that works for the flagship station for Ohio State. He said, "Rich, you don't get it." He said, every rivalry that you have ever heard of, nothing takes it to the level that Ohio State and Michigan do. In the press box, they have all the X's, the M's marked out. And when Michigan's at Ohio State, they've got all kind of stuff. Even the play-by-play guys are railing against each other and stuff. He said, "Rich, it is absolutely nuts." He said, "Forget any of the other SEC stuff or any of that kind of thing. It gets straight dirty."
Wait, let's take it up a higher note. Is it even bigger than the Yankees, Red Sox, or bigger than the Celtics, Lakers, or even Barcelona and Madrid?
From what Eric told me, yes. He said it's bigger than Yankees, Red Sox anyway. And that's really saying something.
What about Celtics, Lakers? We know that's a fucking
bigger. That's bigger than that. That's bigger than that. I don't think any Laker. I've been a Laker fan my whole life. I don't think we've met if we win the title and we can't beat Boston. No.
I'm not a fan of both, but I've usually have rooted for Boston in that rivalry because I just I don't know. I wasn't a Kobe fan, but I never gave him shit like I give LeBron. I've respected Kobe's game. I just wasn't a fan of him. I was a Michael Jordan guy, but I respected Kobe's game and his playing.
I wonder how Evan feels about the Browns trading the number 2 pick and Travis Hunter for Mason Graham.
Oh no, because the comments are hilarious. They are hilarious. They're pissed.
I don't understand the Browns at all. But I mean, once again, we'll see what they do with how they turn these picks around in the second round, and then next year, obviously, a lot of the Twitter's already saying
if the Browns can be world champions in their security system, if you watch Stadium Lockup, they would be a dynasty like Alabama. if you watch Stadium Lockup on A&E.
The other thing you got to look at too is, like Adam was saying, they've got the first and the fourth picks in the second round. So you can get some really, really good talent with those two picks. A quarterback, I mean, Shedeur very possibly will be there. You could get yourself a number one receiver there because there's still going to be guys there. You can get yourself linemen, that kind of thing. Those next two picks for Cleveland are going to be big. And if they screw the pooch on all three of them, then they deserve what they get. And Myles Garrett screwed up signing that extension.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Cincinnati on the clock. Pick is in. But as usual, we are running commercials.
What are those fucking shoes Goodell's wearing? Like,
Goodell's worth about $400 million. He can wear any
shirt. In the YouTube comment.
Yeah, I think he's getting $40 million a year. He can do what he wants, right?
Yeah, he can wear.
He had no right coming out to a Lil Wayne song with the shit he gave New Orleans since that no call bullshit.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, they drafted Shamir Stewart from A&M.
Yeah, Shamar Stewart at A&M, good ball player.
Oh yeah,
okay.
That's one of Jimbo Fisher's boys.
Yeah, didn't expect him to be a first rounder though. Did not see that.
I did not. This is like that Jamie pick on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Here's the guy, Big Rich, that was good at the combine, who wowed everybody at the combine with the athleticism and everything else. Not as productive in college, but like you look at the measurables of him, they compare him to like Myles Garrett and everything like that. Everything he did, first overall pick, even though the production wasn't there. I thought they might go Mike Green instead of that. I would have done that, but I mean, athleticism off the chart. So this is a gamble that you're.
Well, I figured
translate. Go ahead.
I figured they were going Will Johnson at defensive back. I watched this guy play at A&M. He's a good ball player, but is he going to be a replacement for Hendrickson or something like that? No, I don't think so. What do you got, Dylan?
I've seen him play.
I'm hearing. Sorry, Trey. I'm hearing that Will Johnson's knee injury might be, which is why his stock is dropping. Because on tape wise, Will Johnson, the best cornerback in the draft, but that chronic knee injury may cost Will Johnson a first round pick, which is not what I would have been betting 6 weeks ago. But Seattle's
We're 2 picks or 3 picks from deciding whether I'm going nuclear tomorrow night or not. Once we get done with our thing tomorrow night, I may be doing another show.
I think they're doing it too. I do. I don't think they're going to pass on Shedeur if he's there. I think you better get ready to go nuclear. Get ready to see that number 2.
Dart. Yeah, 2 on Jackson Dart. I'm all in, baby.
I don't.
So are you going to do another watch along, or are you doing like a reaction edition?
What do you mean?
You said you were doing something tomorrow.
Rich is going to blow it up like it's a big shitter.
I am so against the Steelers drafting Shedeur Sanders. I'm going to go absolutely ape shit if they do it. I will be on the soapbox, no questions asked, no holds barred. It will be a JBL slobber knocker. GSW fluorescent light tubes and all that kind of shit. I'm going to unleash on the Steelers if they take Shedeur Sanders.
Pulse count anywhere match.
Well, I want to watch that. So be sure to send. I will just pop. I can pop in myself and I'll sit and watch it backstage.
See, y'all laughing, but this may happen in a few minutes here. You laughing, but I'm serious. I mean, I think like Shedeur might be the pick. This is going to be real interesting to see you, man, because I think
for Rich's sake, I'm picking Jackson Dart. If I would put $1 on it on FanDuel if it was available.
I don't think I have betting on our site yet.
They're talking about Tomlin likes Shedeur, but the other guys like everybody else. So if Tomlin's not the one making the pick, Omar Khan and Rooney are. They like Jackson Dart. They like a couple other guys too. They really like that corner from Texas. I'll think of his name in a minute. To go on the other side of Joey Porter, which I think wouldn't be a bad pick. They like Ibuka, the receiver that Adam really likes out of Ohio State. I think it's quarterback, but
here's the thing with Shedeur too. What a lot of coaches are worried about. He struggles or whatever. So what are you going to do to help Shedeur? You're going to bring a new coach in. So I think this is part of why the stock is dropping. A lot of coaches are kind of save their own jobs. They don't want Dion. They don't want the idea of bringing Dion in. Mike Tomlin isn't going to worry about that.
Dion ain't going to coach in Pittsburgh.
Huh?
Dion would never coach. Dion would never coach in Pittsburgh.
Exactly.
First off,
exactly.
And
so
the other part of it, I just can't. There, as bad as everybody has said that he interviewed, the attitude that he had when he went in on interviews, and just the general consensus of what everybody has said, I still stand by. He's not going to go in the first round.
All right. So what if Cleveland made this trade to take because they know Shedeur's going to drop, to take him first in the second round, and then if Stefanski fails, then they go after Dion to bring him into
Seahawks
the
got
league.
that guy from North Dakota State.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, I love
Gray
that.
Zabel, the guard.
I love that pick. I'm telling you right now, I think the Seahawks are going to be a playoff team this year. I love Gray Zabel. Most first and one in the draft.
Sorry, guys. We can go back to that now. The pick just came in there for them. Tampa Bay is on the clock now.
So how many North Dakota players just got drafted in the first round since all those Dynasty FCS national championships? Was he like the seventh one?
Has it been 7?
No, I swore there was like 5 or 6.
I thought
Carson
it was 2.
Wentz. Carson Wentz was 1.
Carson Wentz was Wyoming, not NDSU.
No.
Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't Trey Lance from North Dakota State?
It was Trey Lance and this guy.
Well, who was that quarterback that went to the 40? That from North Dakota State that went to the 9? He went to the Niners, no? Or no, that
Trey
was
Lance.
Trey. Motherfucker! I need to quit drinking beer during live streams.
Okay, North Dakota State players taken in the draft. First round Trey Lance, first round Carson Wentz. That's it. They've had They've had 3 second rounders, including Christian Watson of the Packers.
I thought it was first round.
Yeah, Christian
Easton
Watson.
Stick, who's the backup in LA, was the 5th round pick of the Chargers.
Who'd the Seahawks just take?
They
took Gray
Zabel from North Dakota State.
Zabel. Yep.
So he's the 3rd for the first round.
Congratulations to Jacksonville for mortgaging the future for Travis Hunter.
Well, Jeremy, who are you confident the Lions are going to pick when it's there on the clock?
It's either going to be an offensive guard or a best edge. I'm thinking either Tate Rutledge because of how far back they pick in the second round. They don't want him to go any further back. If they want to go edge, offensive guard. If they go to the edge position, I think it might be either James Pierce or what's the other one? Donovan, the Boston College kid.
Donovan Ezeraku.
Yeah, I can't ever say his last name.
Yeah, I can't say it either. I'm not even going to try and say it.
But Gina, I see you repping the Bay. Which Bay is it? Is it San Francisco or is it Tampa?
Definitely not Tampa. It's San Francisco, Bay Area.
Okay. How do you feel about your pick?
I feel fine. We need more on the edge, so that works for me. I was getting ready to hop off though because my son's about to come home. He hasn't eaten dinner yet, so but yeah, I mean, if I have time, I'll hop back on. But this was fun. I'm glad I came on.
Yeah, your pick is on. You're waiting for that to be done, right?
I'm sorry.
Your team's on or no, your team already picked. That's right. So yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you have fun. Take your son some dinner.
Williams.
I cover the Lions. So.
But yeah. You guys, if you guys aren't subscribed, please, I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel. It's called Sports Laugh and Chill. And you guys would check it out. It's on Monday.
Very good show, guys. Very good show. I listen when I can.
We talk
I'm looking for it. Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Talk all sports, mostly NFL, NBA, but sometimes we'll throw in boxing or
Well, you have a boxer on the show, don't you?
Hey, my channel is subscribing to your channel at this second.
Is your logo the one with the brick wall?
Yes.
All right, you got a subscriber too in me, and I'm gonna have to get you on the week the Saints and the Niners play, and we can do an episode together on the go, do a crossover.
I will definitely be there. No problem.
I'll find you on Twitter also. I'm about to get you on Twitter.
Gina,
yeah,
Gina, could you hit me up at the Spunky Spectrum Sports? I have subscribed to you.
Okay. If I miss them, just contact Adam because sometimes it doesn't show me who's the new subscribers. So if you don't hear from me by tonight, contact Adam and he knows how to get in touch with me.
Gina, it's easy with me.
Subscriber.
If it's easy with me, you'll see the first 3 words and know it came out of Dan Campbell's mouth. It's kneecap biting.
Okay.
My YouTube channel is just my real name. It's just Jay Uso's Yeet Glasses.
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm down to do podcasts anytime, except Monday. Mondays are, sometimes we're like, oh, no one wants to get together because we have like five people. But yeah, normally we do them on Mondays at like 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific. But yeah, I'm always down to do a podcast. So. For sure.
Do you find the 6:30 start, Gina, is better for you guys out there?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm one of 2 people that do it on. Well, it used to be 3, but now he's busy. The other guy's too busy. But there's 2 of us that are on the West Coast, and everyone else is like East Coast.
Tampa is taking Mecca Buka at 19.
Wide receiver.
Yep.
There's my guy.
Where's your guy going bye-bye, man?
Well, Gina, do you need to throw any more tags out there?
Nope, just follow me and I'll come on your show and yeah, that's it. And I'll follow you guys back. So
Thank you for popping on. I'm glad I sent out an ask. Never hurts.
Of course.
I was like, Gina's not so, but I thank you, Gina, for popping on.
Yeah, I used to be on Adam's network, and that's how I got started on YouTube. So
Gina, on Wednesdays on my channel, if you ever want to check it out, I invite fans of other teams. I do one called NFL Roundtable Talks at 9 p.m.
Cool. Okay. That sounds good.
So
Dylan's been on there. He had fun.
Driving to the top, Jay.
Yep.
Awesome.
All right, Gina. Thank you. Go feed your kid.
Yeah,
He's gotten tall, man. He's gotten tall.
Tampa Bay got a Buka.
Bye. Good luck.
Tampa Bay got a Mika.
Bye, Gene.
Wide receiver.
She's one of the originals on this channel, guys.
That's awesome.
So we got a Buka. My guy is gone, Rich. So I guess now I have to fall into the Jackson Dart category.
Oh,
yeah, because you're damn sure don't want Jared Sanders.
Oh, Jeremy, did you missed it? If Shador goes in the next 2 picks, Rich is going to have a massive breakdown after the show with Rav tomorrow.
Are we going 7 Eastern or 8 Eastern, Rav? 7 Eastern or 8 Eastern? You're muted.
Jay, I asked you, Rich, if you wanted Jackson Dart.
It'll be like 7 o'clock. It'll be like 7 o'clock, but we're just recording. We're not going on. It doesn't go up. I'm not uploading. It won't be up until Saturday night.
Well, but 7 Central or 7 Eastern?
7.
Yeah, Rav don't go live. He pre-records.
7 Eastern. Okay.
Later.
No, Jeremy, I want Dart.
Right.
I've said. Yeah.
That's what he was.
Yeah, I've been
confirming.
Oh yes, I've been preaching Jackson Dart
for a long time.
I am part of the cult of Jackson Dart.
I just followed you, Jeremy, so I followed you too.
All right. As soon as I get that notification, I'll follow you.
Jeremy, obviously we missed the UFL talk this week.
Yeah, we kind of have to.
We can pull double duty 1 week. We could talk 2 weeks at the same time. It's up. I don't know. Speaking of that, where is Jamie tonight? I'm shocked he's not.
He is at a draft thing with some of the people he writes with or something. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
All right.
And Joe's on a cruise or in Miami or something. He leaves tomorrow, I think.
All right. So Jeremy, you got my personal Twitter and you got On the Ghost.
Okay.
Bleacher Report just put out a video of Micah Parsons when the Cowboys announced their pick. And he's sitting there and they're doing this little draft thing and all that kind of stuff. And Micah's doing his usual stuff. And that draft pick came out and he went. You can just see his face drop.
It's crazy. I've got over 130 views live right now on my channel.
Well,
I can't wait to hear.
I can't wait to hear Bubba cry about it.
Or you're live on both channels tonight, right?
Yeah, and I've had over 400 comments already.
Damn.
You've had some over here. I know the Bart guy was looking for you.
Yep.
We've had a lot over here.
So
honestly, I'm confused with the Cowboys pick. I mean, Booker's a really good player, but I think Zabel is better. Plus, the Cowboys need help offensively. I mean, this is what the third lineman the Cowboys have drafted the last 4 drafts. Come on,
Cowboys are a mess. Cowboys are a mess. They're not a good team. They have never been, since Jimmy Johnson left, any good at the draft.
Yeah, the only reason why Barry Switzer won a Super Bowl as coach is because he still had all of Jimmy Johnson's players.
Exactly. They've never. There's a mess.
By the way, Jay, will I shed tears? No. But will you see this get red? Yeah, probably.
Jay,
this Dylan looks like a weatherman.
So is Denver going to pull the wild card here and say we're going Jackson?
We need to put a map behind Dylan so he can give us the damn forecast and give the little teleprompter thing in his hand.
Well, you know what? Next hurricane. You know what? If the next hurricane comes my way, I might be chasing it.
I still thought that was. I could never find this video again, but I remember. What was the last big hurricane that came through, Dylan?
Ian.
No, it was over like 2 years ago.
Well, Ian hit in 22.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'll never forget the one video where the guys were just stuck on the beach and they were just standing in the middle of it, and it was all blue skies whenever they looked up and videoed. That was one of the neatest things I've ever seen. Who's Denver taking, guys? They going defense?
They're still on the clock. The pick is not in yet.
If I'm a betting man,
is Cleveland trading up right now and going to give away the 33 and 34?
No, I don't think so. I'm not hearing.
I think they go Harmon. I think
kid
from Oregon.
Trey, you look like you're like waiting to be called your name in the draft board right now.
Now, you know what I'm really excited about for you guys? I want to see the meltdown or somebody's happy for Steeler Nation here.
It's going to be one or the other.
Man.
I think Golden's a good pick for Denver here if they do it. I think that's a game. Who
do you got? Hey, right now, who do you guys want? Jackson Dart or Shador? If you had to pick, Steeler Nation.
Dart.
I'm with you. They're gonna go Golden. Watch.
Stairway to 7, boys.
Golden wouldn't be bad. The defensive back from Texas, and I'll think of his name in a minute. Jahdae Barron would not be a bad pick. I wouldn't be mad at that.
But here's the thing: you got Mason Rudolph right now as number 1 QB1. Come on, man.
I'll take it. No, a dynasty team. I'll take it.
I would be on the phone with Atlanta saying, "Hey, let's work a deal with." That was me. My AirPods just crapped out.
Here's me. Giants trying to trade back in the first round.
Trey, you're getting questions.
Trey, are you in Georgia? I'm by Athens to recognize that accent. No, I'm not. I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina. Thanks, Jay.
Close enough. Same area.
About the guys, my AirPods crapped out.
I was in there last weekend for Easter, but I was there.
At 28,
Rich,
it's
do
the
you have
Lions
do you have
pick,
wires? Do you have a wire? You can put a wire into your mic.
Also, hey, I want to ask this too, the Steeler fans. So, thoughts on Tomlin? Dead man walking, give him some more time. Is it time?
I think
Adam,
he
you
should have
want
been
to take
fired
that
in
one?
2000. I think he should have been fired in 2017.
There you go. I got another diehard buddy. Same thing. He's like, when are we gonna fire him, man? Come on, they're too patient.
I just think his time's up, man.
Do you think anybody has really missed tonight's draft?
Yes, I do, Jay. I don't hate him. I just don't think he's a good coach anymore. I think it's a relationship that is just worn out.
Is he John Cena? You can't see me. The time is up. The time is now.
The pick is in. I don't know what it is, but the pick
I love
is
to
in.
shield John Cena too, by the way.
If I'm a betting man, I think I know who it will be. I think
if he wouldn't do his character outside of the arena and he let him go back to being a happy guy instead of an old grumpy fuck, I think more people would like him again.
Yeah, but his real character is an old grumpy fuck. Haven't you ever
I
seen
fucking love that grumpy fuck now.
Did you ever watch Total Bellas?
He wouldn't let people wear shoes in his house. They had to wear. They had to dress like the weatherman above me to eat dinner. Yeah, they had to dress like the weatherman above me.
Who's this kid?
Jahdae Barron is the pick by Denver.
Cornerback.
There he goes. That's that cornerback out of Texas.
That should be Dylan's nickname. He
Yep.
should be the weatherman. Dylan.
It is.
Schmittler.
It should be.
There it is. Okay.
Favorite player in the draft, Jahdae Barron. Jahdae Barron is an outstanding corner.
I'll tell
He
you
went
what.
above Will Johnson. That tells me something's wrong. But Barron, I think, is
I'll tell
fantastic.
you
Take
what.
the
I
ball
think
deal.
Will
I think
Johnson.
Barron's great. Yeah,
I
I'd
know
love
what
to have seen him on the other side, Joey Porter.
with being a Michigan fan and seeing what I saw on the Michigan sports website.
Thank you, Jay.
Yeah.
All right. You're on the clock, Rich. What's
All
going
right, boys. Here it is.
Okay. He had a Liz Frank. Will Johnson has a Liz Frank fracture that he had repaired last year. That's why he missed the rest of the season. While he was rehabbing this offseason, he hurt his hamstring, and now he has an knee issue that they have to see if he needs surgery. That's why he's falling.
Had to be injury. Had to be injury. As good as he was as a junior, he was terrific.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's why he's falling. He could probably end up being a day 2 as a value pick because you don't expect him to be come right in and be a number 1. Set him
I'll tell you what, though, if he
Somebody
stays healthy, he's going to be the steal of the draft.
Exactly.
If he goes day, second or maybe even late second, he'll be the steal of the draft if he stays healthy because the kid can play.
You know what's going to happen?
All right, hold on. Who was speaking first, Marcus or Dylan?
Let Dylan go.
You know what's probably going to happen next? Not with Pittsburgh.
Shador Sanders is going to get picked.
I think the Chargers take Travion Henderson at 22.
If the Steelers make a good pick, should I have Wiz Khalifa playing?
Why would they take Travion Henderson, the running back out of Ohio State, over Omari and Hampton, who's a more complete running back?
I think Mary Hampton be perfect if they were trying to draft a running back. Hampton's the guy.
I'm telling you, Jim Harbaugh.
But what, like what we've been saying though, is we think that Scatterboo and Ollie Gordon are going to be later draft picks, and they're going to be decent starters once they get there.
Scatterboo's just got a great name.
You got Sanders and Dart on the board.
All right, here we go.
This is crazy.
Oh, it's
I'm
in.
getting a migraine.
It's in early.
I'm getting a migraine.
Who they showing him talking to on the phone?
I'm not even going to say nothing. I'm going to keep quiet when they announce it. I'm going to let Rich be the one to announce this.
Because that's the reason why I came here. Is I want.
I might turn my camera off in case I have a crazy reaction.
If this is Dart, this says a lot. That a lot of what was said was true. If this is, and I don't know, but if this is Shador, if they take Dart over Shador, that's a lot. A lot of what they're saying is true, or at least they think it is. A lot of these GMs.
Rav, please stop talking about it. Quit talking it into being. Shush.
If Rich stutters, you know he's unhappy.
As a Ravens fan, I hope they don't take you.
On my channel,
I have not been this much on a quarterback for the Steelers since Ben. I was all over Ben the year they drafted him.
Right. When they say the pick is in on my channel, I always say the prick is in.
Hey, how many picks has Mel Kiper missed so far this year?
Most of them.
There you go. All right,
He's back to his 10% right as usual.
I didn't pay attention to Mel Kiper at all. He does like 39 million mock drafts, so I mean, he might have been right on one of them.
Mel got the Jackson Heights dart going.
Derek Harmon from Oregon. I like it.
I like that. I like that better than Shador.
Because Adam, there's the guy that Cam Hayward can work with to take over when he retires.
Yeah,
I love that pick.
So,
Harmon.
So now does Jackson go to the
Phenomenal
second
pick.
round with Shador?
Jackson. I'm going to tell you right now, if Jackson Dort goes,
Harmon.
That was a bummer. You guys like it though?
Love it. I love that pick.
Wow.
Harmon,
You got to have someone that,
Harmon,
like Rich
Mark.
just said, you know, you got to have someone that come fill in and get ready to play. And it should be a Hall of Famer in Cam Hayward. At least not, you know, he's going to be in the Ring of Honor for the Steelers. Whether he makes the Hall is a whole nother process. But this kid should be able to learn from Cam this year and be able to fill in starting. I think this is Cam's got to be last year.
Great pick. I just wanted to say I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll be here.
Threaten us like that. Dylan, what you got, man?
I'm gonna say the Derek Coleman pick is the second one. I'm like, wow, I'm surprised with that pick. First one was Dallas taking Booker. This one surprises me more. Steelers have to get a quarterback, and they have effed up this whole draft now.
No, they haven't. There are 3 quarterbacks I can tell you right now fit the Steelers system that they can get later on. They will trade Pickens for a second-round pick. Write this one down. 9:26 Central Time on the 24th of April. They're trading Pickens for a second-round pick, okay? You've got Dart, you've got Will Howard, and you've got the kid from Louisville, Slaw. Any of those 3 fit the Steelers' offense.
Hey, we don't have a second-round pick.
You trade Pickens for the 2. That's what I'm saying. They're going to trade Pickens. You watch.
See, when you played varsity baseball and had to like rub it in the JV, you had to do both. Varsity, baby.
Hey, so is Jalen Warren your RB1? You gonna split carries or what are you gonna do at running back?
I think
I think Evan Hall. I think Evan Hall is gonna break through this year. I think it's his time.
He could.
I'm excited. I've been excited about this kid since Indy drafted him. Unfortunately, he had Jonathan Taylor in front of him. Didn't get a lot of showtime. Then last year when he did have showtime, he fucking got hurt. I'm excited. I like Evan Hall. I've been an Evan Hall fan for a long time.
If Evan Hall stays healthy, he'll do really well for Pittsburgh. But it's like, you know, like Adam said, if he gets his shot and then gets hurt, as far as I'm concerned, get him out. I'm serious. I mean,
no, Rich, I'm laughing at the comment by my son. I guess he's talking to my nephew Leland, and he's freaking out. Rich, he's doing what you were gonna do tomorrow night if we drafted Sanders. He wanted Sanders.
Yeah, he could wish in one hand, crap in the other, and see which one fills up first. I'm just glad they didn't take Sanders, man.
Mason is going to be your starter. Looks like now they don't have a second round pick. I don't see
Rav. When we're talking tomorrow night, while we're talking tomorrow. Well, no, we're going to be talking at 6 my time, so the draft won't have started yet. Tomorrow night, I promise you, there will be a move made. Pittsburgh will end up with a second round pick, and I'm sure that's where they get their quarterback.
They got to make a move.
They will get a.
They don't have a pick. Yeah.
What if the
You know,
Steelers got Aaron Rodgers?
if they get a 2 for
All right.
Pickens, I'm good.
All right, boys. I
Go ahead,
might try to come back in. I got to go get ready for bed here.
All right, Trey. Nice seeing you, man.
man.
You know, you're welcome to join us every Open Sports Mic on Tuesdays if you can.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, buddy. I'll see you.
Yeah,
All right, man.
Good to talk to you, man.
Even though
Hey, I'll be looking for that Steeler quarterback prediction.
There you go.
Big Rich.
All right,
If
man.
not,
All right.
Mason Rudolph on waivers in
No.
the fantasy football next year.
I already have him. I already have him on my dynasty team. I'm excited.
Even though
Skylar
LSU and
Thompson.
Georgia, they don't play this year, I'd like to still bring you on the go when Georgia got a big upcoming matchup next
Yeah,
year.
man, for sure. Yeah, hit me up. That'd be great.
We're in the same group chat.
You know,
Yeah, there you go.
does anybody think a Marion Hampton is not a crazy pick right here for the Chargers?
No,
gonna say,
but,
who
Hey,
needs a
I'm
running
taking this
back?
dog out. She feels
no,
like she's
but
gonna
I think the
shit.
Chargers take Travian
Come on.
Henderson.
I mean, I know the Chargers. The Chargers
say-
need other things first, but for Hampton to still be there,
I was
I
gonna
mean, they need
say,
receivers. They need a tight end.
who still needs running backs that's left on the board?
Chargers still need a running back.
Chargers going to run the football. I know that. So I think Hampton's going to play.
Don't
No,
come
Baltimore.
in. Don't Washington
Ball.
need a running back?
No,
Yeah,
really,
Or
Washington.
Buffalo?
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe if his jersey didn't retire at college, he'd probably have been a first round pick.
I think Jad Campbell be a good pick too here. I think he's kind of sliding. I really like him.
I think Jihad's got some injuries. I've got to think Aaron Rodgers now going to Pittsburgh. I'm like,
They must know for sure he's coming if you passed on the quarterbacks. I got to think that you're not crazy enough to start Mason Rudolph.
this got to be a quarterback. There's got to be a quarterback going at some point.
Who though?
I look at Minnesota as a possible trade back. The Vikings only have 4 picks.
All right. So what Michigan players are left that Harbaugh can take right now?
Will Johnson, but the Chargers don't need corners.
Jay, man, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Have a good night, man.
I'll be back.
Have any of you? Anyway, this is a really good beer, guys. This Porch Rockers by Samuel Adams. Really good beer. Just letting you know if you drink.
I don't usually imbibe in the alcohol.
I don't drink beer. Just
New Year's Eve or something, I might have a little swig.
sorry.
Rich, you good, buddy?
Chargers pick is in there.
Rab, are you going live still after the show?
Absolutely. Yeah, once the Ravens pick, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off and get ready.
That's what you're waiting for.
I mean, so Charles, who do you want the Ravens to pick at 27? If they
I'm gonna go get that much. He wants to come in now.
All the names I had, I think like a lot of them are gone. Like Jahdae Barron, a lot of the tackles I was hoping that would drop. Even a lot of the defensive guys, there was a run on that. Grant and Nolan and those guys. But I think I'd love Campbell to fall. I think it could be Donovan Jackson. So I think it's a guy. The offensive line, I think, is the biggest one. So I
Could
think
it
Donovan
be,
Jackson and Simmons, I think, are needs. That
could
they
it
gotta
be
look at.
could it be Rambo?
It could be.
Or
I think the trenches. I think the trenches at this point in the draft in the first round is where you go.
who's the Kentucky corner? Hairston?
I know you like Hairston. I know you like Hairston. I think corner could be. Yeah, I think one of those corners might sneak in there as well. Maxwell Hairston, Morrison. You got to take a look at him. Something must be really wrong with Will Johnson. I can see the Ravens doing that, taking a risk on me because he's really, really good. I mean, unless something's really wrong with him physically.
To Lambeau, 125,000 that were announced earlier are waiting for this one, and they've been waiting tonight, so we'll see what Green Bay is doing. But it's the Chargers here. So you might as well use it. You think Will Johnson?
He is officially a Ravens fan now. He despises the Steelers franchise. I guess he wanted Shador, though.
A lot of the evaluations this year have done a year ago tape, but having to do with the draft and wait to once the head coach in the national championship.
Hampton is the pick.
Okay, well, either guy would have made sense.
Fuck, there's Najee replacement, huh?
Yep.
You know he's going to run. You know that he's going to run the football. You know Jim Harbaugh. That's what he's going to do. They're going to run all the time. Yeah, even with Herbert as quarterback, they're going to run all the time.
Well. Apparently, my nephew has left the Steelers officially, and he's now a Ravens fan.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I put up on the screen.
By the way, there's only been one trade tonight. There's only been one trade.
Cleveland. I think Cleveland's been involved in both trades in this draft.
Well, one trade, first round trade tonight.
First round trade, right? But third round, like.
Yeah, I think they did like a lower round trade earlier today. They did like a fifth round or whatever it was. There aren't players really there to really move up, like you say. We talked about that, Dylan, before. Like, who are you moving up to get in the draft?
We also talked about possibly these quarterbacks falling back too. Like a lot of these experts are finally right this year, and Shador Sanders does fall to the second round.
I think
he's absolutely going to fall unless somebody moves up to get him. The Giants or the Browns or moves back up or does something. I don't think. Certainly none of the teams on the clock now are looking for a QB.
I bet you this guy's happy. I mean, you guys have any bobbleheads?
I don't have any bobbleheads.
That's a bad question, Dylan. That's a horrible question to me.
I don't understand the fascination with bobbleheads.
I worked at PNC Park. Of course I have fucking bobbleheads. I have tons of. I have like 30.
I've got like 8, 10 bobbleheads.
I mean, if you guys ever get a chance, one of the coolest places to see all the bobbleheads throughout the whole league is Miami. They have a outfield. They have it in the right field, like where you walk. And it's a huge display of just rows and rows of fucking bobbleheads. It's crazy.
I've been there.
I've been there too.
I mean, somebody. By the way, I don't know if you guys are watching, but Mel Kiper's probably having an aneurysm that Shador hasn't been drafted.
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't pay any attention to Mel Kiper's draft.
Mel he's been saying Shador is the number one quarterback in the draft. And he honestly usually doesn't do that with quarterbacks. He usually kind of like hedges his bet. He really has been standing on it and Shador's dropping. Here's the thing with the Kuiper rankings. The one thing I've noticed with him, he doesn't really factor in injuries and all that other fun stuff. A lot of times he looks at the players at the combine, but he doesn't know about the injuries or doesn't factor that in, the attitude and all that other fun stuff. So I think that's a real thing.
I'm surprised Hampton fell this far though. That kind of surprises me.
That's about right for Hampton. I thought he might go early. I thought Dallas might take him, but
I thought Dallas was going to take him for sure. I think we all had him pinned going to Dallas.
Yeah, I thought Dallas might take him, but he's about like if a board, he's about 25, 26 in the draft. That's about right.
I guess we could go back in the banners and see how close we were on our mock draft from Tuesday.
He was at 12 then. I had him because I made the Dallas pick, so that's how I remember him. He was at 12. So he went like 10 picks to like 22.
You're on the clock now, aren't you?
Who, the Ravens?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Oh, you go after the Rams.
Yeah. We still got 3 more here. Green Bay is on the clock.
Oh, maybe this is why they're holding it off. I wonder who they're going to bring out. I'm not sure what's going on with Rich. I guess maybe his internet went, or I don't know.
It's like he's having connection trouble there.
So, Rab, you don't sip on a beer every once in a while?
Do I? No, yeah. I don't do anything with beer. It's like I always say with beer, like when I was a single guy and I was trying to meet women and stuff, then I would, you don't want to be the guy at the bar drinking juice or drinking soda. You gotta be drinking a beer. You're a guy. But otherwise, I don't drink much alcohol. My dad did stupid stuff when he don't, so we don't. That's why I don't do much drinking. I don't begrudge it. It's just I don't particularly do much with it.
So, like on New Year's, you might have a few.
Might have a sip. Yeah, might have a little swig on New Year's. I used to like Smirnoff Ice and Bud Ice when I did drink beer. Like something very lightweight that you can.
They have a creamsicle. Smirnoff Ice has a creamsicle now.
Creamsicle
flavored. It tastes like a creamsicle, like an orange and cream popsicle as a kid.
They always did have like weird flavors, daggone flavors like Smirnoff Ice.
You remember the Zimas? You put the Jolly Ranchers in there and flavor it up.
Zima, Mike's Hard Lemonade. Yeah.
That was a good one. Mike's Hard Lemonade was a good one.
That was the first time I ever saw my wife drink any alcohol when we first started dating years ago. Like somebody gave her a Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Twisted Tea ain't bad. It's just iced tea with liquor.
How much is a beer now? Like you go to the bar, I can only imagine. Like I always thought back in the day it was expensive. I could only imagine you're going out and meeting women, you want to buy beer, and like you got to spend, what is it, $30 now? Like, something.
No,
like
what kind of fucking beer are you buying, dude? They're usually like still $4 or $5. At least around.
I'm just asking.
At least around me, they are. I know me going out alone back whenever I was younger, I'd look at an $80 night like nothing.
Well, I don't know what it was in Pittsburgh and Baltimore. I spent more than that.
A night?
On what? Drinks?
Yeah, on yourself. I'm talking on yourself.
Just me?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was like $4 or $5 or $3 if you went to the clubs and stuff like that. Yeah, but you pay $10. Sometimes what you would do, sometimes it's $10 to get in, $15 to get in.
All right, I have to go get Rich. You good?
For the moment, yeah. I am going to have to bug out here shortly, though. I don't know what my computer was doing. But
let me go. What do you think of Hampton going to the Chargers? Talk to me on that when I get back because I have to go get her. She's barking like crazy outside.
Okay. No, I love that pick. I definitely loved the pick. Thought it was one of the better. I even mentioned it before it happened. That we were talking about what everybody else thought about it. Harbaugh likes to run the ball, so I think it's a really good pick for them. What do you guys think?
Love it. I think the Chargers win the AFC West this year.
Well, I mean, that is a distinct possibility.
Chargers.
I mean, you know, when you look at what is, you know, what's there, the Chiefs. I'll tell you what, though, people better watch out for Denver.
Wait, who are the Packers? Holy crap! Memphis beat Oklahoma City by 27 points.
Yeah.
Memphis should have never fired the coach. That was ridiculous.
Well, Denver did the same thing.
That was even dumber.
What, the owners are giving a speech?
Nah, it's the GM that's given the pick for Green Bay.
I'm waiting for one of these years somebody to read the wrong card.
First time in a long time they drafted a receiver
The
number
first
one.
time in 23 years, the Green Bay Packers select a first-round wide receiver, and his name is Matthew Golden.
Yep. And he's going into a perfect situation if Christian Watson can just stay healthy.
He's still going into a perfect situation. Wicks, Dobbs, Reed, Kraft, Musgrave.
He will outshine every one of them.
What I mean, he's walking into a good situation.
Yeah, he will outshine every single one of them. Christian Watson is really the only guy that he needs to be concerned about. So,
Adam, who is the gal who had joined us tonight?
Gina.
Do you have her Twitter account?
Gina V.
Wait, Gina.
I don't even know if I know I follow her, but I just text her if I need her on my phone.
Gina.
Gina V.
Oh, V.
Rich, we lost my nephew because we didn't take Sanders. He's now a Ravens fan.
yeah, that's all right. He'll be back.
What if Shador ended up in LA? What if Shador ended up in LA?
I don't think we're getting Shador. I don't think we're getting Shador tonight.
No,
I don't either. I think you're getting him to Cleveland with either the first or the fourth pick tomorrow.
I wonder what.
I really think he's going to Cleveland.
Yeah, I mean, unless the Browns trade for Jackson Dart or James Miller. I mean, remember Tommy Reese was Miller's OC in Alabama, so I mean, you imagine Jay Milroe becomes a first-round QB 10-off. No.
Milroe looked terrible at the Senior Bowl.
Wow.
Looked terrible.
Yeah.
This guy is nowhere close accurate enough to start.
Milroe's third or fourth round at best.
I think I would take Jaden Milroe over Jackson Dart. I think Milroe. I'm not saying he will be, but he reminds me of Jalen Hurts quite a bit. I
You know who Jalen Milroe reminds me of? Trey Lance.
I'm telling you right now, when Jaden Milroe is starting for a team, if Jaden Milroe ends up being the pick by some team at 26, if he doesn't have to play for a year or so, I think Jaden Milroe could be the steal of the draft.
Yeah. Jalen Milroe is Trey Lance, dude. I promise you.
No, he's not.
He's not good.
Jaden Milroe is a really smart player.
Might Minnesota take Shador?
No.
Why? Just out of curiosity.
Who do they have besides McCarthy?
I don't think McCarthy's it. I agree. McCarthy's not. I think that's what he's saying. Like, I don't. McCarthy's.
Well,
not the guy.
I mean that's a legit statement there. Would Minnesota take Shador? Man, I don't know that Kevin O'Connell and Shador would gel.
No.
Shador and Justin Jefferson? Absolutely. You know, that receiving core with Jordan Addison and that, yeah. I just don't know that he would gel with Kevin O'Connell. And that's just me.
I think Malachi's.
Although there is another one. There is another one to think about too for Shador is the Rams. The only thing is he'd have to sit for a year.
Probably 2.
I can see the Rams doing that because their quarterback is like 37 now. I think Stafford.
I think Stafford's 37 or 38. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 30. He turned 37 in February.
Mm-hmm.
So, Adam, did you check your phone?
Why? Retired score? So you got 9 minutes.
About that, yeah.
I'm telling you what, the Dallas Cowboy offensive skill position player group might be the worst I've ever seen outside of CeeDee Lamb.
Rich, your guy homer tonight. Your other guy homer tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Hoppy.
Well, I know it's 3-3 Pirates and nothing Rangers. So
I had no guys. So I had no guys, Rich, on the IL. And all of a sudden, I have possibly have up to 6.
How the hell did you do that? How did you pull that off?
What, the Orioles?
No, the DL. That's a good pick. They need to work on that line.
Oh, who'd they take?
Oh, Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State. Yeah, I mean,
Donovan Jackson is a good. He can play guard or tackle.
Way better guard.
I know Marcus is one of Gina's followers. Well, thanks for joining us tonight, Marcus. Gina was here earlier, just to let you know.
I was kind of hoping Donovan Jackson would fall there. I was like a little bit.
I mean, are we only going to have one trade tonight?
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Philly or KC or Buffalo trade out of the first round.
I think Philly wants to move up. I think Philly wants a lineman.
Or wants Shador.
Here we go with Shador, guys.
What?
Looks like the Giants are on the clock.
Giants just traded up to 25. Yep.
Well, this is going to be Jackson Dart, 100%. Jackson Dart's going to be a New York Giant.
We're going to find out, gentlemen.
They've been talking about it all day.
I know.
What's all involved in this trade?
Let me look. Hold on.
This is going to be a quarterback.
I don't know if this is for 25 or 25.
Yeah, it's a 25 spot going to the Giants.
Okay.
Yeah, 25 has been traded
So
to the Giants.
Giants get first round. Houston gets second round, 34, a third rounder, and then 26 third rounder.
I think Houston traded out because they really needed a lineman, and they felt that the top ones were gone. What do you think?
Yeah,
I agree totally, and they get to save some money. All the ones they wanted are not there, so you might as well take a shot in the second round.
34, 99,
Well,
and a third rounder, and 26.
Yeah, having the second pick in the second round, they'll still be able to get a quality lineman there. And then that extra third rounder will definitely make a difference too. So
Yeah,
that's where you're looking at Joe Mixon's backup, possibly with Scadaboo or Ollie Gordon.
Or Henderson. Or Henderson.
Or
I think
Henderson,
Henderson goes to Washington at 29.
He might, but he hasn't come off the board yet. So
this is Scadaboo.
Yeah.
This is Scadaboo for the Giants right here.
If Scadaboo goes in the first round, no one, and I mean no one, predicted that.
What?
Scadaboo going in the first round.
So we got our second trade.
They
got to be going. I'm hoping they go Shador.
They're going Jackson. They've been talking about it all day, Rich.
I understand, but they can
I've heard
talk
that
about
too.
it all day too. It just doesn't necessarily make a difference.
Oh boy.
They're gonna draft Will Howard. That's what they're gonna do.
Now that would be a shocker.
It might be a bigger shocker than Jacksonville getting Travis Hunter.
Why don't they just take Cooper Flag, like or something? We gotta keep going. He's gonna play both ways, like Travis Hunter. Yeah.
For that matter, the Giants take
Biggest in
Holiday.
Yeah, Rich, what was up with that? Was that a day off today, or your hottest hitter getting the bench?
Who's that?
Jackson Holiday.
He ain't my hottest hitter.
No,
I was furious about Jackson Holiday. I'm sick of Brandon Hyde doing that. He and Jorge Mateo's hitting literally 058. He goes,
man. I'll see your 058, and I got Jock Peterson for the Rangers hitting 051. Hits one over the center fielder's head last night and gets thrown out at second.
He didn't know what to do anymore. He still got a hit.
Yeah, that's what you do when you're 058. Yeah, I'm on base. He's too excited.
They even replayed it. He was out, and they called him safe. I think they just did it out of sympathy. Like, dude, he hasn't been on base all season. I'm serious. The dude's hitting 051. 0 for 41 stretch.
He had the longest streak in the major leagues. 0 for 51, I think it's up.
So the Falcons are moving back in the first round because the Rams have traded after this pick, the Giants, whatever it is.
Yeah, Falcons are. So that's two. That's two more trades.
There's your Jackson Dart, boys. Giants.
I hope not.
It's
I
in.
really pray not.
It's in.
But I'm not going to be surprised at this point.
It's official.
The New York Giants.
Oh, shit.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart. Mississippi.
Yeah, I know.
It's the nailer, baby. Russell Wilson back to the Steelers.
No.
Oh my God. What
All right.
a mess.
Says a lot that Dart was taken in the first round and Shador wasn't.
I must say,
That's saying a lot.
Stuff I've been saying since the college season was going. It's all coming to pass. People thought I was a flipping idiot.
Obviously, these teams are watching different footage than me because Jackson Dart was not a first-round quarterback at Ole Miss this year.
I don't know what you were watching that you didn't see first round.
I saw, honestly, late second, early third round pick with Jackson Dart. I'm like, this guy is Zach Wilson.
Like I say, I don't know what you were seeing that you were thinking late second, early third. The
I
guy
like-
makes the best decisions
like
of anybody in the
McCoy better
draft,
than Dart.
including Cam Ward.
I'm like, I didn't even think Dart was SU's best quarterback. I didn't think it was better.
John, Rich, you got a fan, buddy.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, he's got two major weapons to throw to. Yeah, Malik Neighbors and Travis Hunter. Or not Travis Hunter, but Darius Slayton. Thank you.
This was supposed to be the Rams, and to your point, Pat, they know it's
I still believe in Darius Slayton.
You're one of the few.
Huh?
I think you're one of the few.
When he's healthy, he's really good. His problem has been just staying healthy. But dude, I gotta fly.
All right.
I was
Rich.
hoping the way they were going, we would make it the whole way through, but
What
They
in
slowed
the
down.
same heck are the Falcons doing? They gave up 46 and a first-round pick next year. Holy crap!
Shador? No. Who would they trade?
Who would they
Who
want?
have traded that for to get?
Huh.
Next year's one, and this
Oh,
year's
James
two.
Pierce Jr., the pass rusher from Tennessee.
You think? I don't know. I mean, that's a lot to give up for.
That is a lot. Dang.
But anyway, guys,
Right.
seriously, I got to.
Rich, how people get you, buddy?
Twitter, Big Rich 8371. Facebook, just my name, Rich Richardson. Right here, pretty much every day. No, I'm kidding. Monday and
No,
Wednesday.
it's been every day this week.
Every day this week, yeah. Monday night, Two Tire Change, our NASCAR show here on the station, 7 Eastern, 6 Central. On Wednesdays, Adam and I do Steel City Sports Talk at 9 Eastern, 8 Central. Tomorrow night, I'm on with Rav, 7 Eastern, 6 Central, talking the draft and talking whatever he comes up with for us to talk about. So, you're going to have fun with that as well. So, it's been fun, guys. I was hoping they would get this thing done by now, but there's still a few picks left. So, but you guys take it easy. It's been a pleasure, and I appreciate everybody that's been a part of this thing too.
Absolutely. Yes, Rich, thanks for getting this all together. I didn't do I've never done a full draft, like round one draft. I've never done this before, so this is all new to me.
That's not that
I
tough.
tried to get a couple people for us that were actually at the draft just to pop on real quick so we could feel like we're there. But obviously it didn't happen.
Excuse me.
But they got the link, so you never know. They might pop in there at the end. Who knows?
They
But,
might,
Rich,
yeah.
thank you for popping on, and tell the wife thank you for letting you stay on for an extra hour, 2 hours.
I will. I definitely
But,
will. But yeah, man, Rav, we'll do tomorrow, and you never know. Something may happen Saturday. I got to do something. I don't know.
All right.
Giants may trade Dart to the Steelers. I don't know.
I don't think that's. They're going to trade Russell Wilson back to the Steelers.
Well, we meet in the middle and take
I
James
must
Winston.
say, what the heck did the Falcons give up? What I think they gave up?
For James Pierce Jr.
The second this year and next year's first for James Pierce.
Well, obviously
That's an awful lot.
It is. All right, guys, take it easy.
All right, Rich.
Oh man, I must have thought Detroit was going to take him at 28.
After this, the Ravens are on the clock now, so we're about done.
Yeah, we all
Is
approached.
she trying to kick you off?
Mrs. Ravery, say hi, Mrs. Ravery. This is right. 19 years of a Ravens fan, right there. Like
When is she grabbing headphones and sitting behind the mic?
When we start talking about NFL wives or wrestling, she'd be more interested in that. Like for sure. John Cena especially, or Matt Hardy or something.
So she was a WrestleMania. Did you guys rent it and watch it?
We always do. She actually likes football, but she's not like a draft fan or anything like that. But like football and wrestling,
she's just your typical Sunday fan. Will watch it.
Yeah. She more likes WWE. She watched SmackDown like every week.
You got the Netflix going with the WWE Raw.
Absolutely. But SmackDown, for whatever reason, she likes it better. She's always been more of a SmackDown than Raw for whatever reason.
Who do you think the Ravens take at 27?
Raw and SmackDown? I would say you're watching more SmackDown.
Because I don't remember.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Ravens pick. I'm not supposed to be working here. Ravens pick here on the clock. Mike Green would be fantastic. I think he's the best player on the board. I agree that he's at. Will Johnson something must really be wrong. Whatever. But I don't think any of the linemen are there. I don't know who that would be. Like who they would take back here. Booker, all these guys.
Are you looking to already replace Tristan?
I don't know if they're going to sign Oweh. So that's the thing. Like you're not going to have a Daffy Oweh after next year, and Kyle Van Noy is getting older. They don't sign pass rushers, so I think like Green would be good.
You guys always seem to find pass rushers.
They don't have good pass. They haven't had good pass rushers in a while. They have good pass rush. They like scheme fit, especially when you have Wink Martindale and they blitz all the time. But they don't really have great edge rushers. They haven't really had a great edge rusher since Suggs has been there. Really think about it. They haven't had one for a while.
Listen, weight loss is different. It's hard, but the combination of
Right.
defense and Replenza can make
You know, Raven. I really don't try to pay attention to the Ravens. I just listen to what you guys say.
I'm just thinking. I don't think Sean McVay has ever. I mean, Sean McVay's traded out of the first round, but I don't think Sean McVay's ever drafted two guys in the first round, one single draft.
You said it, and I knew they were going to trade back. He doesn't value the picks.
Well,
which is strange.
Here's one other thing. The Rams have done really well, second, third, fourth, fifth round picks. LA didn't have a second round pick. They have 2 thirds. Now they have one of each. Watch the Rams get somebody, come on, either lineman or watch the Rams get like Mason Taylor them all and like, oh man.
I know. I don't even have to be interested in this unless I see the Steelers trade into tomorrow's draft.
But the Rams have had to do it because you keep trading the daggone picks. So they've had to hit on the 4th, 5th round and all that other stuff. And I think he thinks he can do that all the time. Save the money on the cap and all that other stuff. So I think that's his thinking, that he can just do that.
I have no idea. I mean, you really only trade out to gain if you really have nothing on your board left in that round. Or did that come out right or wrong?
I got you. There's nobody there that you like, so you go ahead and just trade back. I think the Rams and the Colts are another team. They just love to go backwards. They just love to do it. They just love to save that money and go and just trade out.
Dude, they got their next Marcus. They got their next Marcus Pollard tonight.
The Colts are inept. Like Ballard, I'm amazed he still even has a job. And Irsay is
well, if the Colts don't win this year, I think both of them will go on.
Ballard, I think, yeah, you're probably right. Fans are tired of him, and he's annoying. He's annoying. He's always talking like he's done something. They haven't done anything. What are they playing commercials? The pick is in.
By the way, I've got a funny feeling this might be Mo Kiper's last draft.
Why do you say that?
Because he's having a meltdown over.
He's not right all the time. I mean, he's good. He's not right all the time.
Mel Kiper sucks with draft picks more than I suck finding women.
Mel Kiper is GOAT. I think I'm actually doing this stream because of Mel Kiper, watching Mel Kiper all the years. So I like
draft. It definitely would have been NFL Network. I like Daniel Jeremiah.
Mel, I think also too. I noticed with Mel never misses about who it is and the description of a player. That's mega hard. I mean, he must be watching 500-600 players and having an evaluation on them.
Man, you're gonna like this pick. You're gonna the Ravens take Malachi Starks, safety, Georgia.
Defensive back, Georgia. That Kerwin, you ask and you shall receive.
Oh man, put him on the other side of Hamilton. This is gonna be fun.
Man.
This is gonna be fun.
Malachi Starks, I'm surprised he fell this far, and he is an outstanding safety. Brian Dawkins is kind of like a comp, like kind of what he reminded me of. He can hit, he can run, and he can cover. He does a lot well. He didn't play as well this year. I think some of that was teams didn't throw at him. So he didn't play as well because I think like teams were avoiding him because of his reputation. I love it. Absolutely love Malachi Starks for the Ravens.
I think it's going to help Kyle Hamilton get back to where he was 2 years ago.
Well, also too, Darius Washington was good at the end of last year. So yeah, this is just adding on to a good safety group.
Don't forget Wiggins.
All right, gentlemen.
I do pay attention a little bit. All right. I have Kyle Hamilton on my dynasty, man. He was one of my main focal points.
Penn State guy, right? Too. There you go.
Right.
All right.
Notre Dame.
Thank you, gentlemen. You guys thank you for including me in this one. Congratulations on your tie there, Dylan and Marcus. Y'all have a good evening. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready here. Talk about Malachi Starks for 10 minutes before, because I actually have to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I have to do that too. But go ahead, Rev. How people get you before you skittle?
All right, ravenrysports.company.site is the website. So if you want to play Ravens and Orioles merchandise, it's on the website. So definitely check it out. Ravenry Sports Podcast. So definitely go ahead and go onto YouTube, especially, and subscribe. A lot of people are watching on Twitter. Go to YouTube and actually subscribe. So definitely check us out there.
Nice. Rav, have fun with Rich tomorrow night on our podcast of, I'm going to call it open-end sports talk, I guess. I don't know what you guys.
Well, they're going to be interviewing Rich about. I think he's a really interesting guy. I mean, and everything is like we're going to be talking about how he thinks Derek Jeter shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame. That's one spoiler there.
I've heard this so many times. I don't have to hear it anymore.
All right, you have a good night.
Me too. You're it's an interesting story there, Rav. Marcus, are you ever popping back in, or what are we doing here? Do they take Shedeur Sanders? Dylan?
Huh?
Do they take Shador Sanders?
Who?
Detroit.
Why would they take Shador? Why would the Lions take Shador? The Lions.
Well, Jared Goff's like fucking 100. Obviously,
No.
Hooker Henderson and Hooker's not doing shit.
Trying to think who's left on the board. I mean, Mike Green. I think Mike Green probably makes the most sense here. The guy from March. I'm surprised he's still on the board. Although the Lions may take Simmons more tackle, Connolly's more tackle. I think it's got to be Mike Green here.
Do they bring out Aiden Hutchinson to bring this? I mean, defensive end is a need on this team right now. Still,
Yep. Especially with Aiden Hutchinson about to get paid.
and you know Green Bay is gonna boo the shit out of this pick.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I mean we've seen two teams trade next year's first round picks. I get Jacksonville trading one because Travis Hunter's the best football player in the draft. Atlanta's trade. I mean, I like James Pierce. I think he's a top 15, 20 player. I just wonder about
The one thing about that though is paying for what you feel you want and need. It won't be there on your next pick.
Yep. And Atlanta probably thought the Lions might take him at 20.
Right. It's gonna be interesting. So do they have best available listed anywhere?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't been watching TV the whole night.
Brandon Holmes, their general manager, has said that we have no problem drafting players with injuries because we'll play the long game with them. Yeah. Well, I love that guys have that attitude. There's a lot of high five going on in the Detroit Lions war room. In fact, every war room does that. I would like to see the war room where they're all miserable after the pick. It worked out exactly as we wanted it to. Well, let me tell you, they only had the cameras in about 5 of them. The other rest of them were all miserable. Here's Detroit. Let's see.
I mean, of course, the Ravens get
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Tyreek Williams, defensive tackle, Ohio State. So it is
Another Ohio State guy.
one of the guys.
Marcus, how are you, sir?
I'm good. I had to go tend to some stuff.
His best production was in 2023 and 10 tackles for
Tyreek Williams, Ohio State. Well, we just talked about them doing defense, Dylan. You look in a state of shock.
well, defensive line. I was
Well,
thinking more edge.
I didn't miss much because once again, the Texans trade in the first round and they're not happy. I saw the Texans traded with the Giants and they got your boy Jackson Dart. So
Yeah, we saw that.
that was 25th pick, huh?
Yeah, but they got what? What I don't even know what they get in return for that, Mark.
Second and 2/3.
So I mean, if like we said, Mark, if your guy's not there and someone's calling to give you more picks and you feel there's value still back there in that second round, you definitely take it.
So that was only the second trade in the first round.
And then there was one right after that too.
Well, hang on.
Did you see how much Atlanta gave up for James Pierce Jr.?
Atlanta traded back in with the Rams and gave up a lot.
So Packers got Matthew Golden. I see. They got another receiver for Love.
Yes, they did. Matthew Golden.
I told you I'd be the pick. Didn't I say it would be D-line? either one.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
But I like it. Talik Williams, he is a good defensive tackle from OSU, 6'3", 334 pounds. 18 tackles for loss and 5.5 sacks over the last 2 seasons. That's not bad for a D tackle.
No, he's what, 6'4", 334?
6'3", 334 is what I'm reading here.
And the Rams traded to the Falcons. Let's see. The Falcons got 2 picks in the first round.
Yeah, and they took the guy I wanted, James Pierce, remember?
Yeah, from Tennessee.
Yes.
Yeah, that's...
Jeremy, are you surprised we didn't see more trades, or are you expecting the last 3 to trade?
I don't know if the last 3 or 4 will trade either. We're up to Washington's pick now, right?
Yeah.
And the pick's not quite.
Washington picks Travian Henderson here.
You figure Eckler's getting older, 8 years on the running back. Brian Robinson, pretty good guy, running back right there. Definitely, I'd look at Henderson for sure.
But I told you that's exactly what I would do after the Lions pick, and I gave my information.
Oh, that's
on my channel. I'd come back here.
I think that's a good pick for Tyler Williams. I'll tell you what, that's a good pick for the Ravens. Malachi Starks.
Yeah.
From Georgia. I know our buddy, the dog from our buddy who was just here, he's got to be happy. And yeah, another Bulldog on the board.
Yeah. He said that was the stud he wanted at safety. He said that.
So that's the second Bulldog to get drafted tonight.
Wait a minute. What the? Let me see what's going on here. Did I see one?
Pick is in.
Oh, never mind.
Let's see what we got 4 more to go.
Well, I want to thank you for having me be a part of everything. I'm going to go back and wrap up the first round with my channel. If you guys are still on after for a minute, I might pop back in.
Okay.
All right, buddy. I just wanted to be real and come over and say hi and give you my opinion on it. And like I said, with Lee McNeil being out till mid-season, it makes sense because Brandon Roy is not a starter quality defensive tackle. He's a good rotational tackle, but I like him better coming in behind somebody.
I corner. This could be Will Johnson. Senior still played really well for them last year out of Michigan. Yeah.
All right, Jeremy done. Oh, Marcus, how they do in playoffs? They still playing?
Who's that? Oh, no, they got eliminated, but our baseball team won yesterday, 6-3. Now they got to go play the number 1 team in the state and the defending state champs next Tuesday. So their season will end next week.
Now, do they play in a certain field down there, or do they travel? Or
they play at a certain complex. There's a complex about an hour away from me in a little town. I wouldn't say little. They're a big town, a big suburb town outside of Lake Charles called Sulphur. They have like 30 baseball parks for little leagues to high school size. And that's where they play the state championships. They use 4 of those ballparks for state championships.
Are you going?
No, I never go because my alma mater. My alma mater didn't get a baseball team until 1997, and they.
Oh, kids, we were all wrong.
But I can tell you how some state championships work in Louisiana. They play football in the Superdome. They play basketball. They play girls basketball at Southeastern. They play the boys at McNeese. And baseball and softball they play in Sulphur.
The Commanders take Josh Connolly Jr. from Oregon.
Offensive tackle. Getting another blocker for Jaden Daniels.
Wow. So Travian Henderson, Kansas City Chiefs.
As of right now, the SEC leads in 13 players getting drafted. The Big Ten right behind with 10. 13 SEC players drafted, 10 from the Big Ten, and leading the Big Ten is, I think it's Ohio State, has the most players drafted from the Big Ten. from the SEC right now. It's either I think it's Georgia. It's either Georgia or maybe Texas. No, Texas leads with 3.
Well, he's not going here.
Well, Georgia's got the lead because Stokes, Williams, and
2025
Walker.
NFL draft.
Wait, Georgia has 3. Michael Williams. Oh yeah, they do have 3, so it's tied.
Junior,
Georgia.
tackle, Oregon. So, Packer, when you were just talking about,
I'm gonna tally all this up for the premiere of On the Go, which you see the handle right below. I updated it.
they didn't.
You'll have my Twitter and you'll have On the Go's Twitter.
A couple of players on the line as well.
I'm really glad Trey came on. He usually stays away from these big things. Dude puts out a lot of content.
Too bad Jamie ain't here. He can tell us what the Bills need.
Probably a corner.
Is that what you think?
Yep. I would think.
Well, we both thought running. Is it time to get James Cook's replacement and get Hendricks?
Well, the offensive line was an issue last year, and I mean Tunzo, and then getting Connolly. I think the Bills go corner or Mike Green.
He gave up one sack in 521 plays. It was a wide receiver screen, and he just said, "Where I flat out lift." Yeah, and
I'll be watching tomorrow, but I don't do live streams. And then I watched a couple on Saturday. I'm going to LSU baseball game Saturday.
Watch the Cleveland Browns get Shadul Sanders at 33 tomorrow.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, first team, very athletic. Yeah, very athletic.
I'll be watching tomorrow too, but I ain't gonna be on no stream. I'm gonna be watching this and Smack.
No, I don't think we're doing round 2.
Well, it's 2 and 3 tomorrow, and then Saturday is 4 through 7. 4 through 7, they run it. As soon as you hear the ding, they just go ahead and post it on the bottom who got drafted. Day 2 will be the longest because every fucking round they get a former player or a Make-A-Wish kid or a celebrity to make the pick for their teams. They always do that in the second
Bill's
round.
pick is in now.
Hey, Adam, did you hear this? Derek Coleman said his mother is on life support at the hospital and is heading over there now to tell her that her son got drafted by the Steelers. Wow.
Well, I'm gonna give you a spoiler for tomorrow. You get ready for. Rumors have it that Justin Poirier is going to announce the Saints' second pick. If they get, hang on, let's see if they get a second round pick tomorrow. I might be wrong. It might be third. They get 1 pick tomorrow. They get the 40th pick. It's supposed to be Dustin Poirier, and that's when he's going to announce. He's going to have his retirement fight on July 19th in New Orleans against Holloway.
Last year with Keon Coleman, they added Josh Palmer from the Chargers. The conversation that we've had
1-1. They split it, right?
What are they doing with regards to James Cook and whether or not this is a
Mark, they split their fights, right? They're 1-1.
Yeah, I thought he was 2-0 against Max Holloway.
Either a wide receiver or
I think that I honestly would love that fight. I remember.
I want to go if the tickets are not expensive.
I don't think it'd be a pay-per-view because the pay-per-views.
It's supposed to be 318. UFC 318 on July 19th.
Nice. I might be there. Be there, Las Vegas.
For the reasons Pat brought up.
And if I go, I will take pictures for y'all, post them.
And Larry Ogunjobi are both going to be suspended, who they signed the first 6 games of the year already. So
they made a meme pick. Said Shadir Sanders finally off the board. It was a team in friggin' China, Guangdong.
Because of what the tools and what he can do and how Victoria brings those guys along.
Another Make-A-Wish kid. I like his shoes.
The favorite part of this conversation is interesting too. He got a lot last year out of Khalil. Yeah, certainly a lot. They traded for Amari Cooper. He is now still a free agent. But you're looking at a Keon Coleman, Josh Palmer, Khalil Shakir moment if this is what. But again,
I like Joshua Palmer. Why are they cutting up on him?
They also have 2 second-round picks to them. Yeah, the Bills do. Well, they're a team. They pick guys.
Marcus, you're going live Sunday at 1 o'clock, right? Is that what you said?
1 o'clock Central. I'll be recapping the draft, mainly breaking down the LSU players that get drafted all weekend and the Saints picks, but I'll throw in some like big names that got drafted. Give my thoughts like the trade with Travis Hunter and all that. And then at the end, I'll kind of break down teams I'm going to mainly focus on from Houston and Louisiana.
Looked very physical. I was counting.
You excited? You ready?
I'm ready. Maxwell Harrison from Kentucky. So they got their defensive back.
55 before he got hurt. He might be on this list as well.
He was probably best defensive back left on the board, right?
Looks like it. He was like in the top 10 at least. He wore the right. He wore the right.
Kentucky.
Less than 1 million followers?
He wore the right suit. He's wearing blue.
What if I'm not in the benefits yet?
Damn, a 4.2840.
That is fucking fast. Yeah, but is he gonna be better? Wait, are the Chiefs trading? The Chiefs just traded their pick to the Philadelphia Eagles.
What? They moved up one spot?
Who are they trying to get to where they want the dead last pick?
Dude, dude's got a 10-9 broad jump.
That's also insane.
This trade did happen.
I don't, but why? Were they butthurt that bad that they just like, we want to go last?
Wishmaker for Make a Wish. For the second time tonight, we have the opportunity to.
But it's not. It's not 1.5 million with a 1 million signing bonus. So that's 2.
I don't know. I'm confused by this.
This is the 14th SEC player to get drafted in the first round.
Game roster stuff.
Damn near half of the first round picks are from the SEC.
Well, you know, Marcus, what's the biggest thing they say about the SEC?
It just means more, baby. But
no, they always say that these teams could go up against pro teams and it would be a good game.
I still think it's crazy. LSU leads the charge this year. They were the first to get an SEC player off the board, and it's a lineman that had a lot of false starts. But hey, he was a good lineman, but he was always charging, ready to go. He had no patience. He was ready to hold someone and tackle the ball carrier, or I don't say tackle the ball carrier. He was blocking, protecting the ball targets.
Jesus shit! What was involved in this trade?
That's what I want to know. The Lombardi Trophy?
Just curious. Did you ever drink a porch rocker from Sam Adams?
I drank a regular Samuel Adams, and I hated the shit.
The porch rocker is really good.
I've been drinking Miller Lite. That's all I have. I need to go get Bud Light, but I haven't had a chance to go to the store.
If you see these, Marcus, just try one. All right, just try them.
Give me a description of what it tastes like.
Tastes like the summer Sandys, but they're a lot better.
So that's like a summer beer to you, basically.
Yeah, and it's only seasonal. Like it's only out in April, May, and whatever's left over in the June.
I drink the tie-dye Bud Lights, the tie-dye cans.
I don't know what those are.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
The pick is in.
They're seltzers, but they're called retro Bud Light Seltzer Retro tie-dyes. Three best.
They good?
The three best you can ask for. They got cherry limeade, blue raspberry, and they had twisted berry, but then they changed. They also had pink lemonade at one point. They are so damn good. I can't wait till they hit the shelves again. That's like my summer beer.
Is that a seasonal beer?
Yeah, you always get them around the summer.
Dylan, you missed it. There was a trade.
Philly.
Yeah, they went back one spot, literally one spot. And the cherry limeade seltzer literally tastes like cherry limeade from Sonic with a kick. So if you like cherry limeades from Sonic, I recommend you try the retro cherry limeade Bud Light seltzer.
Okay.
Well, Cleveland gets the first pick tomorrow. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be Shadir Sanders. They did all that bitching for nothing, and they're gonna actually get a chance to get him tomorrow. Because what do the Chiefs need? A defensive player. The Eagles are probably gonna draft a defensive player themselves. They got a solid offense. They don't need no one on offense.
So it's not just as that. I mean, Brandon Graham is now retired. Right. So you think in that regard too, Maxwell Harrison
was involved in this trade to move up one. Have any? Huh?
Fifth round pick.
Vic Fangio. Every East Coast, the safeties are a huge part of this. Think about when he was in San Francisco, Dante when Vic Fangio showed in Chicago, he drafted Eddie Jackson. Was a really good player. Earned a good contract. And as soon as Vic Fangio left,
I see a lot of wrestling podcasts is breaking the fourth wall, hosting watch-alongs of the draft here.
And Rick brought up his tools earlier. That man Warrior, his numbers are like off the charts. Off the charts what he can do. So to me, it's going to be safety, but you never know with Howie Roseman. He's a wheeler dealer. He knows what he wants. He's built quite a roster there to fill it. Have made their selection. The Chiefs are on the clock with the final pick in the first round. And with that, we'll step aside one last time before the first round comes to an end. You're on Sirius.
I think tell you who the pick is. But the Chiefs are on the clock.
I'm gonna go ahead and say he goes. I'm texting him, tweeting now.
Instant analysis. It's 32 draft points that not duplicate any other clubs.
My nephew becoming an Eagles fan because the Steelers didn't take Shedeur Sanders.
He might be a Cleveland fan tomorrow if the Cleveland Browns take him.
Yeah, Josh, text him that. I don't know who made this pick, if Omar Khan made it or if Mike Tomlin pulled this trigger.
So what's your take about, are they going to ban the tush push next year?
I think teams should have to figure out how to stop it.
He said they're going to have a meeting about it next month. He said in that interview on the countdown.
So, okay, if the quarterback can't do it, just put a running back in there and run it up the middle. Right?
Yeah.
Or are they stopping this formation altogether?
And people are already saying Jenny's going to be a bust in freaking Vegas. I'd say I call bullshit.
Who, Jante?
Ask Jim. Okay, so the Chiefs received the 32nd overall pick and the 25th round pick for that moving up. That's it. They just get they get like a 5th round pick and the final pick of tonight for moving down one spot. You consider that pointless or not quite?
There's another SEC guy. You get it already, Mark? Did you see it?
I'm just seeing it now. They got John Campbell from Alabama.
Another
So that's,
SEC. 14.
Number 14. Yeah, but let's see how many that is for Alabama.
I think that's 4 now. That's 4, right?
So let's see. Tyler Booker. No, that's the second. Only 2 Bama players went in the first round. Jalen Milroe didn't even. Jalen Milroe will probably be if he ain't a second round, he'll be a 3rd round. But watch, you think the Saints would go after Jalen Milroe? That's what my dad believes. If they pick a quarterback, they could get Jalen Milroe.
Excuse me. We talked about that for a while. But beyond that, Pat Kerwin.
I don't know what Kellen Moore offense is going to look like.
Just know you won't see unless they're going to rely on Spencer Rattler and they just draft like someone that can like shadow him. If they're going to rely on Rattler as the QB1, which I don't mind that. I love Spencer Rattler.
I mean, if Olave can stay healthy and not be under concussion, that's going to be a huge lift for him.
Only as a second year,
but he's got to stay healthy.
Yeah, because I think they're trying to keep Taysom Hill more in that like fullback in the red zone, tight end guy. They have him labeled as a tight end, but you also still got Jake Hayner, Ben DiNucci. I feel like they're going to end up cutting him soon.
The Seattle guy. Remember he played for the Seattle Dragons in the XFL?
Who? You talking about DiNucci?
Yeah.
I mean, they still got Jake Hayner, but I don't find him that good. He didn't impress me in preseason. I'm shocked they didn't cut him. But if they draft a quarterback, let's say they get Milroe, somebody's getting cut. It's going to be DiNucci. They'll keep Jake Hayner. They'll cut DiNucci. I'm gonna call that. Now remember, at running back, if Alvin Kamara can't stay healthy, we got Clyde Edwards-Helaire also.
Yeah, I have Helaire on a couple of my teams.
And we're good. I think we're good with receivers. We still got Brandon Cook. We got Brandon Cooks back. We still got Chris Olave. We got Shaheed, Cedric Wilson. That'll be like our top receivers right there. Taysom Hill, Jawan Johnson, and Foster Moreau, I think, will rotate at tight end. They'll probably have Jawan Johnson be the starter, but like Foster Moreau and Taysom Hill will come in back and forth.
The Chiefs pick is in the books, and they just have to announce it.
Yep, and then that wraps up tonight. Oh, they replaying him skipping and running through the tunnel.
Who?
Jahed Campbell. Was that in? They just interviewed the guy, huh?
Has a vision of what he saw of Zach Bond.
Who did they just talk to?
I don't know. I'm not watching it. I don't have cable.
Guys, when we're done, I'm getting off. When Kansas City's picks announced.
Oh wait, the Browns traded again, so the Texans are no, never mind. I'm sorry. Texans get the second pick tomorrow. I got confused. Cleveland gets the first pick tomorrow, then the Texans.
But they're going to have to replace Josh Sweat. Maybe they do that here in this draft, or maybe they see Jahad Campbell.
Let me see how many picks the Texans have overall in this draft since they traded.
You hit it right on the head. 4 trades. We are at the moment at 15 from the SEC, 10 from the Big Ten. In fact, Irwin wins that, but Jim Miller. 225 of 31 picks from the 2 major conferences.
Texans might have 7 picks total.
Tomorrow?
Well, they had 7 total, but they just traded that first one, so they have 6 left unless they get an extra pick. So they traded their first round pick for a 5th round pick and a 5th round pick in 2027.
Because Kansas City would have never traded with them.
Picks.
They would have taken them. So they were
2
willing
different
to
years.
down a spot, pick up something because they weren't taking a line. But I think someone on page 2.
Houston made out kind of doing this trade.
Well, if the Texans don't have a deep playoff run, then we know why, because of dumb shit like this.
Dylan, you sure as hell got changed quick as fuck.
It'll take 5 hours to change on like a few of you guys.
Well, I mean, I thought you would have at least waited for the show to be over. And they did. They needed an offensive tackle, and that's what they got.
Well, they got the guy that everybody was turning on.
Josh Simmons, Ohio State.
We're never going to hear the end of this. That Ohio State probably got the most picks in the first guys gone in the first round.
Big D podcast, Spunky Spectrum Sports. I'm glad the Jack, as we approach 4 hours, I'm glad the Jaguars have made a few headlines. And looks like the Jags are going to be playing Orlando before long.
Well, Ohio State fans are going to shit on Michigan fans saying we had more first-round picks than y'all. Y'all had 3. We had 1 ahead of y'all at 4. We lead in the Big Ten. Who gives a shit?
To the Kansas City Chiefs, who were in desperate need of.
Well, remember their offensive tackle went to the Bears, right?
But Ashton is now the second highest paid running back in the league. Damn, they already announced
I'm pretty sure my son's just saying that. It said should be, but he's gonna get that rookie contract first. They don't pay high out of the gate, right?
No, he'll get a decent amount, but
maybe Josh Jacobs numbers.
I don't know. Well, I'll be looking forward to finishing. Damn, I've been covering the NFL draft on spread on Google Sheets since 2022, and I've never deleted the shit. So this is my 4th year. But I set my desk like I'm at the fucking draft. I got the helmets, the fucking trophy. I got the ring, even got the fucking ring.
Well, again, quarterbacks did not drive this draft.
So
You're more dedicated than me. Yeah,
Well,
two
I
quarterbacks
think
first
you're
round.
dedicated. Look at all them jerseys behind you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of
TJ
jerseys.
Watt. I see TJ Watt. I see Fitzpatrick. I see Green. Where's Big Ben? Where's Palomalu? Where's Mendenhall? Where's Rashad Mendenhall's jersey?
Guys, I'm heading out. See y'all later. Thanks for the draft.
Where's he got the Bumblebee rugby jersey. Do you have Terry Bradshaw?
No, I did not have any Terry Bradshaw.
No Juju, even though he don't play for y'all no more.
No, no Juju. I do have a Claypool.
If I told you, if I'd have still kept the Saints jerseys I've had over the years, all I got left is a Drew Brees one that don't fit me no more, and 3 custom ones that just say "Who." This ain't Alontae Taylor, by the way. It says "Who Dat" on the back. I should have did my name. If I get another Saints jersey, I'm gonna probably put the year I was born, and I'm gonna put Hay on the back or M Hay. I might do the same thing with the Texans. Instead of getting a Derek Stingley Jr. jersey, I might just do a custom jersey instead. That's what I'm doing for the Vegas Golden Knights.
I have the City Connect jersey right here for the Pirates.
Hold on. I'm gonna go grab something over here. I ain't even gonna turn the camera off. Hold on. I'm gonna open it on camera.
Round 1, interesting. No Shador Sanders. A lot of NFL predicting said that he wouldn't go till the 2nd round. We'll see what happens. That starts tomorrow at 7 o'clock, I believe. Does it start at 7 tomorrow, Mark?
6 o'clock on ESPN2 because Celtics and the Magic are taking over ESPN.
So it is 7 o'clock Eastern.
7 Eastern, 6 Central. The ESPN2's covering it. I think NFL Network's still doing it too, but I'm gonna watch it on ESPN2. So
what were you showing us?
So I got a jersey that came in from DHgate. You can kind of say it's football, but it's not the football we're talking about.
Did you get Dino?
I'm waiting for the other one. I ordered 2 of them.
Nice.
Dynamo.
Nice.
Look, it even got the Apple TV on the sleeve. It's got the
that's awesome.
It even got still holding it on the back. No name and number. If it's going, this is the first soccer jersey I ever bought. Bought the purple one, and I'm getting I got the orange one coming soon. So whatever color they wear when I go to the Sounders matchup, I'm wearing that one. So thank God I got the purple one first.
I like it.
I like it too. Probably the only soccer jerseys I get, unless if like I decide to get a Manchester United one, Barcelona, Celtic, or FC Bayern or PSG.
All right. Yeah, I don't have any soccer jerseys.
Well, I know Pittsburgh don't have a team, but they got the Philadelphia Union.
If I was gonna get a shirt, it would have been Landon Donovan USA shirt.
If I get any player's jersey, I'm getting Lionel Messi.
I got my nephew a Lionel Messi pink Miami jersey.
Yeah, that's why I got my godchild. I got him the pink Miami one. If I get a Messi jersey, I'm getting Argentina.
Right. I can't see wearing the pink.
I could wear pink. I'll wear that shit in October.
I'm not a pink guy. You know, I mean, that would be the time to wear it for cancer awareness, of course.
Is that shout out to Tino from Tino's Time. What's up, Tino? I was with him last weekend. We talked NXT Stand and Deliver.
Nice.
Yeah, Tino, how you feel about the Chicago Bears picking up Colston Loveland? Y'all did need a tight end.
John Cool Komet.
They thinking the Saints will they'll either get Shower Milrow tomorrow.
Josh, I have not even looked at the Pirates. I know it was 3-3 last I looked. They said Cameron Ward. Who's Gorski, Mark?
Gorski.
Is that our guy? Is that a Pirate?
Is that a baseball? Yeah, I know the Astros don't play tonight. They got an off day. They just swept the Blue Jays, and they got the Royals this weekend.
Oh, we did hit a home run that. Good for him, man. It's always good to hit your first home run of your career.
Well, I'm about to wrap this up. I'll be watching tomorrow, but I ain't going to be on no stream. I'm going to just keep up with it on Google Sheets, and I'm going to watch SmackDown on one screen and the draft on the other. And
what were your thoughts? Real quick, Mark, do you feel that they're moving the Cena Orton thing too fast, or
no? They're already making skeptical rumors. Like they want this to happen in Orton's hometown so he can main event it and fight Cena one last time, even if he don't win. They talking about Punk maybe fight Cena at Money in the Bank. They talking about AJ maybe fighting him one more time when they go to Paris. I don't know who would be his dead last fight, but he's got 27 more appearances before he officially is going away.
Would they reunite the greatest matchup with Cena and The Rock?
No.
Because that would be a way to go out.
No, they're gonna probably. I don't know. They're gonna probably either get like a Braun Breaker or something, or Gunther, or unless they do one last run. If we have a second encounter with if Orton and them fight at Backlash, maybe he has one last match with him again, or he could fight. Or if they wait for Punk to do it, I don't know, but he's supposed to have his last match in his hometown at the end of the year. They're supposed to do something in Boston at the end of the year, so that's a long ways from now. I'm just enjoying the ride to see how his. Unless Cody fights. Unless Cody fights one time.
Who's the third member of E2?
Huh?
Who's the third member of E2?
Third member of U2?
E2, Evolution 2.
Oh, I hope it's Austin Theory, or some people think it's going to be Becky Lynch.
Yeah, I've been trying to piece this together all day. I'll be honest. I've been trying to piece it together all day and figure out who.
Someone did a comparison picture. They said Triple H is Seth Rollins, Batista's Braun Breaker, Ric Flair's Paul Heyman, and Randy Orton would be like Austin Theory or something.
I hope not. I'm not a Theory fan, so I hope not.
They also were throwing like Grayson Waller in, or they were throwing Becky Lynch in, or they were throwing maybe somebody when somebody gets called up from NXT, but I don't know who would it be from NXT. Oh, Carmelo Hayes. Somebody threw Carmelo Hayes in. I wouldn't mind Melo.
Right? We'll see what happens. But Marcus, how do people get a hold of you, sir?
You can see right below you. I am on Twitter at my personal Twitter at MarcusLilly337. My show that will start up world premiere this Sunday at 1 o'clock Central Standard Time on the go. You can find that on Twitter at @OnTheGo_TXLA. Debut episode is this Sunday at 1 o'clock Central on Driving to the Top Productions, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, my YouTube channel. It's probably going to be on other people's as well. We're getting them viewers in. I will be recapping the NFL draft, but I will mainly break down the Saints picks, the Texans picks, all the LSU players that get called up, but I will throw some reactions on like a Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart, for example, that getting drafted. I'll share my thoughts about them picks as well. Some of these trades and which conference is dominating this draft right now is the SEC. The Big Ten's not far behind, but you'll hear all that on Sunday, and then at the end I'll break down what the show really will mainly focus on, which is mainly the teams from Houston to New Orleans, all across Southwest Louisiana, and so forth. I'm excited. I'm ready to bring it. It's been a long time coming. You'll hear that episode, and then you'll never know when the next one will come. I'm just gonna, when I feel like I'm ready to do an episode, I'm gonna pop in when I'm ready.
The Jacksonville Jaguar.
Like it. All right, so you can get us at Driving to the Top Productions on YouTube. You can get me at Driving to the Top on Twitter. You can get me at Sports Talking It on Twitter. At Hammer Time Pit, you can get me there too. Anything else? No, good. All right, check.
All I know
first
is
round. First round was I don't know. It was kind of like what I thought it was expected, but it wasn't expected.
May 14th is when the NFL schedules will be released.
I saw that.
So that is going to. That's a Wednesday.
So we're going to thank Gina for coming on. We're going to thank Jeremy for coming on. We're going to thank all of our usual suspects for coming on. Everyone in the comment section tonight, guys, thank you very much. And hit that like, subscribe button. If you got something of yours that you want us to like and subscribe back to, we'll do it. And, yeah, everybody have a good night, guys.